You made my day. For watching, thanks. No pros are C welcomes you to the rock.
A few moments later.
The Rock.
Not trying to be in it, not trying to be cool, just trying to be in this. Tell me how you do.
Can you feel where the wind is? Can you feel it through all of the windows inside this room?
Thanks for watching.
'Cause I wanna touch
To
you,
watch more,
baby.
subscribe.
And I wanna feel you too. I wanna see the sunrise.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
A few moments later.
To be concluded.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
it's me. No Pros RC. My car.
People put those lights up. I appreciate y'all support.
A few moments later.
Guys, don't walk away. They're gonna take a group picture of 1, 2, 3, and 4.
With the black. Ethan, give me that body.
Alright, and fourth we have Chris Miller.
Jeremiah, the one I use.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today we are doing part 2 of the traxxas Stampede that I bought at auction that was wrecked previously, and I'm about to show you what I have to do to get it back on the road again. So let's get started, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros RC. Okay guys, welcome back. So I have my tool here, and what I'm about to do is take off the tire to get to the part that is needed. half the part is broken on the tie rod, and then the other part is broken on what they call the steering block. And I went to the A-Main website, and they have it for $3 plus a flat rate shipping of $2.99. I need the left one. It comes with the right and left one, so I ordered this about a couple days ago, and I'm waiting for it to come in. And as you can see on the screen, this is the part that's needed, and I believe I can take the parts from my old one and just transfer it to this new one, I'm assuming, but we shall find out. When I began taking this apart, I tried looking at the Stampede front assembly, but that wasn't very much help to me identifying the part, which is this piece right here that snapped off of the steering hub. Knuckle is a couple different names for it, but essentially the steering hub knuckle is what I needed. But what really got me over the hump was my AI, believe it or not. If you go to my Instagram channel, I have an AI called Soul Controller, and I asked him the question. It pointed me in the right direction, although the number was wrong as far as the part number, but it got me in the right direction, and I really appreciated that. So if you need some assistance when it comes to RCs, you can go ahead and head over to my Instagram channel, give me a follow while you're there, and check out the Soul Controller robot app and see if it can help you with your RC projects. Okay, so right here is the screw that we need to get that broken piece off of the tie rod. Okay, we've actually reached the point to the video where we have to get the actual steering block disconnected, and that's what Mickey is pointing his finger at right now. There is one screw that I have to disconnect from there, and that brings that out. And once I get that disconnected, I will show you what that actually looks like. Alright, so as you can see on the screen, this is the culprit. This is the piece that broke when the previous owner probably did some bashing. I know they did some serious bashing because I can tell from the serious scrape marks underneath the chassis, and the stock parts didn't hold up. Now, I could go ahead and upgrade all the parts as far as the shock springs and all the steering components, but it's a little expensive right now. It's like $65 on Amazon to replace all of that, which is a lot more sturdier for bashing, but I'm going the cheap route for right now, just to get it up and running and make sure everything else is okay. Do a little bashing with it, and if something else as far as the suspension or steering is concerned fails, then we'll go ahead and do the proper upgrades for some serious bashing. Okay, so what I didn't tell you guys is that before I ordered the parts off of A-Main Hobbies, I did attempt to repair that piece. I tried to repair it, and everything was going great. I used super glue, and what had happened was once I started tightening the screws, it broke in the same spot that I super glued. So I tried to go the cheap way out, and it didn't work. So I was hoping that was going to work, and I would share a video with you guys about how I easily repaired this part without having to spend any money. And yeah, that was a total failure. So that's why we had to order the new piece, and it is what it is. So with all that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you a part of our community. Like this video if you liked it, and also leave a comment if you have a repair story or a repair horror story that you would like to share with the community. And don't forget to hit that notification button. When we drop new videos, you will be notified immediately. Alright, so as soon as we get the parts should come in sometime this week. I will do a video, that would be part 3 of this video series on repairing this auction bought traxxas Stampede. Hopefully we get that part in and it doesn't break. We get the traxxas back up and running and do some minor bashing for now, and then just go all out one day and just hopefully everything holds up. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, we'll just have to upgrade. Alright, so with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time watching us, and until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
my day. For watching, thanks. Thanks for watching.
To watch more, subscribe. To watch more, subscribe. To watch more, subscribe. To watch more, subscribe.
Okay guys, so I've done everything I could possibly do to get this thing working. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. So, as promised in the previous video, I mentioned that I was waiting for the delivery of the second mini Nano RC from TikTok, and here it is. The Chevy Silverado with the trailer in the back that has 2 axles versus 1. I'm not sure why the Defender came with 1 axle. You would think that this guy would have the 2 axle because it's bigger, but I guess they're trying to say that the Chevy has enough power to pull this trailer. So what we're going to do is have a drag race and see which is faster, the Defender or the Silverado, with and without the trailer. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC. Enemies.
right side of the track. I'm still trying to figure out how to bind together the transmitter and the receiver for the Silverado, and that's taken me quite a bit of time. So to go ahead and get this video started, I'm going to go ahead and send this Defender down the track and see what she can do without the trailer, because the trailer doesn't fit at the starting line. So let's give this a shot. So the truck got down there, as you can see, in 2.311 seconds. I'm not sure how you read that. If you read it as, you don't read the 2, or you just read the 3's 11, or the 2.3. I'm not sure, but that's how long it took to get down there. Now let's get it back up the track. And I have to adjust the alignment because it is pulling to the right a little. Oh, off the track it went. Go. Now what you can do is increase the speed on the transmitter and it makes it go faster. So let's see how fast it goes down the track. Oh, a little too fast. Maybe if I feather it.
Oh my god!
And that's a fail. I think that's too fast. Alright,
A few moments later.
we're obviously going to have to do some work on this. Okay, so I have to figure out what is going on with the Silverado here. I don't know if it's charging or what the issue is. I have no indicator that it is charging. It is turned off, but that's one problem. The other problem that I have is it's not syncing up with the transmitter. The percentage button allows you to increase and decrease the speed of the vehicle, and when I increased it on the Defender, it was too much for that track. The alignment was just all over the place, and I tried to get it as straight as possible, but that didn't seem to work either. So out of the box on that track, on the Hot Wheels track, that's the percentage you want it at, is basically the default setting. Yeah, so that was a huge fail. I mean, the only other thing we can do is a race without the track, but I did want it to get the time limits on there. That's a bummer. I'll continue to work on it and see what we can come up with, but yeah, this little experiment right here is a fail. I don't know what's going on with the Silverado. Typical for a Chevy. Yeah, I said it. Anyway, I'm gonna read some directions, see what I can find out, figure out, things of that nature, and hopefully we can get these two in a race. If not on the Hot Wheels track under the default settings, then we'll just run it without the track. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you a part of our No Pros RC family. If you do like this video, give it a thumbs up, and don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we post new videos. There's a lot coming to the channel, guys, so you definitely want to be subscribed and have that notification bell turned on. The Mustang and the Corvette will definitely get down the track with no issues whatsoever. So if I can't figure out the truck situation, we'll go ahead and get these Nano guys down there on the Hot Wheels track, and we'll get some times in. So hopefully I can get this Silverado thing figured out, because I do want it to go against the Defender with and without the trailer.
Before we go,
okay guys, so I've done everything I could possibly do to get this thing working. It's fully charged up. It comes fully charged out of the box. Got the receiver. I'm hitting the button up, down, left, right, everything, and nothing is happening. So I think I got a RC that's dead on arrival, and yeah, I'm gonna have to contact the seller to see if I can get another one shipped here, or just get a refund. That sucks. So that's the update. All right, so I'm not gonna hold you guys. Have a happy and safe new year, and I'll see you guys next year. Y'all stay safe and be easy. Peace. thought I forgot? I told you I was going to put these guys in the sand pit.
Another one.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we got the construction RC set out in the sand pit. It's a little windy out here, but it's a nice, lovely, beautiful sunny day. And today we're going to do something a little bit different. Now, I'm no pro, but I'm more of a pro than my wife and my daughter. We're going to have them do a little task to see if they can use this construction set and get this task complete. I'll be like the on-site supervisor, telling them what they need to do in various construction devices such as the excavator, the dump truck, and the bulldozer, and we'll see if they can complete the task. Now, the task would be to get some dirt from the excavator, between the excavator and the bulldozer, to scoop up some dirt, put it into the dump truck, and take it from point A, where it is now, all the way across maybe to the edge over there to point B. They have absolutely no experience using these. My son does have some RC experience, but we're just going to see how this goes. So let's get started. All right, guys, so does anybody have a preference on which machine they want to use?
No, because I won't know what I'm doing either way.
I guess you already chose. All right, so everyone has their machine. I don't know which one they have, so what we're going to do is turn it on one by one, and we'll see who has what. Well, I think you have the dump truck. Looks like you have the excavator, and I think you have the bulldozer. Now, your mission is to fill the dump truck up with dirt between the bulldozer and the excavator. Get a load of sand into the dump truck and get the dump truck either halfway or all the way across and dump it. Challenge accepted. Gentlemen, they're getting the hang of it. They're getting the hang of it. There we go. This is excellent team building skills, ladies and gentlemen. So if your family is dysfunctional, I recommend you getting these RC construction sets and help with team building skills. Get her across there, push her. Everybody, all hands on deck. There you go. There you go. Oh. Can he recover? He recovered. Where's your toe? Do it! Do it!
A few moments later.
There she goes. She might get all the way over.
Let's increase the goal. Get all the way over to the end of the sand pit over there. Let's go. If you can't make it, then we got halfway, and that's GG's anyway. Mission accomplished. Hunter! Do it! Do it! See how easily that works? Keep going! Do as you're told! Okay, so for the sake of time, we're going to say she made it to the halfway point. Congratulations. Let's give everybody a round of applause for their excellent team building skills. And there she goes. She dumped it, ladies and gentlemen. She dropped her load. Get it all out. You got to push it forward. Move forward to get it all out. Help her, excavator, help her get the load out. To get pushed forward. Move the dump truck forward. All right, close your bed, close your bed. You're empty. Close your bed, close your bed. Shut your bed. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. The mission is complete. Give everybody a round of applause for doing excellent RC work. You have my salute. So, there you have it. This is an excellent way of doing some family fun with RCing the construction set, building team skills. They got the job done, and I'm very proud of them. Yeah, guys, there you have it. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The outside. Finally, I told you guys that I was going to bring the RC construction set outside to the sand pit, and I finally did it. Look at this right here. As soon as the supervisor's away, the kids will play. I tell you. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit that like button. Leave a comment below what you think of these entry-level construction sets. Would you buy one? Also, you can follow us right here on the Instagram. We are at no.pros.rc. On YouTube, of course, we're NoProsRC. And you can also follow us on TikTok at NoProsRC. All right, so that's going to do it. They're just sitting here playing, I guess, until the batteries run out. So I'm going to shut up and just let them do what they do, and we'll see where it goes. But until the next video, guys, y'all be easy, stay safe out there. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
He's on fire!
hey, I mean, I know how it are.
Oh, that's all right. Come on. If I can get down and dirty under my own car and do shit.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay, so good.
So I'm perfectly fine.
Previously on No Pros RC.
Okay, as you can see, I got it back on there. Now it's time to plug her in and see if these gears spin without anything falling off. Because it's going to be a lot of jumping involved, and we don't want anything falling apart. Alright, well, I'm broke.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
What's up, y'all? We are out here. We get ready to do some bashing at this little construction site. Let's go.
Hey, yo, Nexus. What's the meaning of being number one? Yeah, key man. I done lit the spark, now the fire burning. Sitting in the kitchen with the cream churning. Butter on the track, and I keep learning. Down with the raps, every flow serving. Analyze the game like I'm Chris Berman. About to make a play like I'm Rich Sherman. Kitty on my lap, and she keep purring. I'ma take it down, then I keep earning. Thought you sitting pretty, now you see burning. Said I was too old with the wave current. Walk up in the scene with the tree burning. Can't be sitting still while the world turning.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
A few moments later.
Alright, well, I'm broke. Only been here about 5 minutes and already she broke. I brought no tools, so guess we're just gonna have to enjoy everybody else, so I got it. So let me show y'all what happened to mine. Like literally, I was here for 5 freaking minutes. I did a jump on the pile over there, the gravel pile, and she landed, and this. Something came apart. And my wife was like, you should have brought your tools. And I'm like, I shouldn't need them. First 5 minutes. Rip.
Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Enemies.
A few moments later.
Pause it right here for a second because if you listen closely you can hear my wife scream like she's actually in the Jeep when it rolled over. I just thought it was funny, so I'm gonna have to play it again.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Hey Siri, play new No Pros RC.
Okay.
A few moments later.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
visual, and she go boo.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. So yes, today we are going to break out the boat, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
And I miss you.
Okay guys, what's up? Welcome back. So what I'm going to do here, since this is recommending that you can take it to the ocean and saltwater and run it, I'm not going to drive all the way to Ocean City to demonstrate this capabilities of this RC nano boat. But what I am going to do is take it upstairs to our bathroom, fill the tub up with water, and we will drop it in and see what she can do. But before we can do that, we have to unbox it. So let's go ahead and unbox it. We're gonna let this boat speak for itself versus, you know, me talking about what it can and can't do. We're just gonna see what it can and can't do. So yeah, let's go ahead and unbox it. Okay guys, welcome back. So we got it unboxed. Now the only thing we have to do is go upstairs, run some bath water, and place her in the tub and see what she can actually do. But first, just going to go over a few things here. Like on the controller, right here is where you'll charge the boat with this little port right here. We have the normal controls, up, down, left, right. You know what the LED light is like. The only thing I don't like is that I have to unscrew the back of here to put the batteries in. Okay, so this is why it pays to read the directions, but I still don't do that. There's already batteries in here, but just for future reference, you will need to unscrew all 4 of those bolts to replace them. So all I have to do now is just plug it into wherever the port needs to go on the boat and get it charged up, and then we'll be ready to go. Okay, so to charge this guy, you charge it at the top of the boat. It flashes when it's charging. The boat version will turn green, I believe. She is ready to go. Now, finally, we can go upstairs, fill up the tub with water, and we can put this nano RC boat to the test. Let's get it.
A few moments later.
Okay guys, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that brief little demonstration we had with this little nano boat. It's pretty fun, even in the tub, and as you can see, with the power that it does have and the power that it doesn't have, I would not recommend putting this in the ocean with waves and all that stuff. It is just for what I did, the tub or a pool, or maybe even like a stream or a creek or something, little to no current. That's really all it's good for. Controls, they're pretty decent. It responds well. There is no on and off switch on here. The sensor right here, the indicator right here, that lets the computer know that it's in water, and that's when it turns on. Other than that, I really have no bad things to say about it. So with that being said, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Make sure you like, subscribe, and click that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Thank you so much for all your views. I appreciate your views and watching our channel, taking your valuable time watching our channel, but I would really appreciate it if you guys would subscribe. Don't just watch, you know, become a part of the No Pros RC family. We would love to have you and discuss things RC. All right, so with that being said, y'all be easy. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Previously on No Pros RC. To be concluded.
Enemies.
and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Let's do a burnout. Okay guys, so what's up? Welcome back to the channel. So today we're going to open or unbox this DR28 by Team Associated. So let's just get into the unboxing. As you can see right there, we got the receiver. We got some batteries right here, and obviously we have the car, what I'm going to call competition orange, with the white racing stripes going down the middle. You have 1, 2, 3 pins here. So yeah, let's get this guy free and see what else we got going on here.
A few moments later.
All right, we got her free. We got our golden power batteries. I almost forgot, you do get this pamphlet with instructions and whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's take the pins off and see what's under the hood, shall we? Okay, I have never seen anything like this before. I'm assuming what's going on behind the scenes is truly behind the scenes, behind these screws here. That I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but there you have it. See, if I turn it on here, it does come on. How do you charge the darn thing? I see a little port right there. Looks like, I guess, for charging. It's not USB. Okay, upon further research, you have a little cord here. This guy right here that you take out and plug into here on the side here to charge her. Interesting. See how easy that is to get out. You kind of gotta just push up on it and it reveals this guy, and this guy goes in there and charge apparently off of your AA batteries. So let's put the batteries in and see what she sounds like. Power. Let's turn this on. Steering. A little gas, and she moves. Let's do a burnout. We do have forward and reverse. That's a good thing. She is loud. It doesn't have a wheelie bar, so that leads me to believe there's not going to be a lot of torque in this thing. Oh, so yeah, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. I'm curious to know what this guy can do on the actual drag strip, and I'm also curious as to what it looks like on the inside, but that will be for another video at a later date and time. So if you want to stay in the know, you can follow us on Instagram at no.pros.rc. Obviously follow us here on YouTube for unboxing and all things RC. Also, you can follow us on TikTok for live RC events. We stream events every weekend live, whether I'm racing or watching races, on TikTok at NoProsRC. You know, come check us out over there, and also give us a follow, and you can kind of be a sponsor for us and subscribe to our channel on TikTok and support us, and all proceeds go to keeping and maintaining the live stream equipment, as well as upgrading and maintaining RCs. Right now I'm into racing, a rookie into racing mini Z RCs, and I'm really getting into that, and I'm enjoying it. It's a lot to learn, and I'm learning a lot. So if you want to come with us on that journey, you're welcome to. Follow us on TikTok, Instagram, and right here on YouTube. And with that being said, I will take this guy to the track, see what she can do, and that will be on another video.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
死了2次，带来最新的生词。rap 不是个游戏，没有意思，不能去玩，你很幼稚，说出来都走私，不能控制我的想法，他们要事实，不是你编出来的故事，应该投资市场里没有饭吃，我只需要一张纸，写出脑子里的诗。时间的变化让我更害怕，奥迪发现自己胃口已经长大 ，lyrically fit 还是没有什么变化 ，untouchable hit，critics 还是在检查，发现的知识和肮脏的文化，飘在遥远的历史。You think so? I think.
What's up, guys? So today we are going to be testing out a real excavator, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros RC. No, I'm just kidding. We got the little guy out here next to the big guy that just happened to be around here, and I'm just getting some photos, that's all.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Okay guys, we are at the sand pit, and now we're going to get some footage of this excavator in action at the sand pit with some POV and some other shots. Everything checks out. Not quite picking up the sand. The sand is kind of tough, but It's not the fastest thing in the world, and I guess it can't be because of the, you know, the tracks would come loose. But yeah, it is fun. And as you saw in the photos, we just passed a real one coming here. Yeah, guys, if you have the opportunity, you might want to go grab you one of these, because this is awesome. I can't stress enough how much fun I'm having. It's about 41 degrees out here, and the sand is still kind of, you know, hard from the winter, but once it gets a little softer, I mean, I still can pretty much, you know, pick up a little bit of sand, but it's not really digging, you know, it's not really getting in there. Alright, so I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I enjoyed making it. Stay tuned for the unboxing of the dump truck, followed by the it's the bulldozer. So until next time, y'all be easy.
Stop.
I hope you enjoyed this. Give it a thumbs up, and leave a comment if you have one of these. And also, don't forget, please don't forget to subscribe.
Don't forget to subscribe.
All right, we appreciate your support around here at No Pros RC. We'll see you on the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Hey Siri, play new No Pros RC.
Okay.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So I don't know if any of you know, you probably don't know, but you're gonna know now. I am a huge NASCAR fan, and when Losi dropped these last year in 2024, they were only $179, and I figured, oh wow, this is going to be a perfect opportunity for me to grab a couple of them. Long story short, when I went to grab them, they were out of stock at every single RC hobby shop that I could think of. So I had to buy this one online, and yeah, I'm not going to tell you the price that I paid, but needless to say, I was able to get my hands on one and a few extra goodies. But here's my problem. When these dropped in 2024, they were only $179. Let me show you that price here. The price increase is crazy. I just don't get it. You know, when these are $179.99, you could grab two and race with your buddy. But now for like $249, but
Oh my gosh!
so yeah, that's to grab a couple of them and pay a pretty hefty penny. Needless to say, I saw this on auction. Came with an extra set of tires, another set of tires included in this entire auction, an extra battery, and the icing on the cake, but two bodies. But, and then there's even more. Just when you thought, wow, that was a heck of a deal, there's even more. I got not just one motor, but two. Motors came with this thing. I couldn't pass that up, guys. I had to get it. I had to get it. Some things are still in the package. So what we're gonna do is take this guy out and see how it handles. I think I found a local track that I can take her to and get some practice runs in. So let's see how she handles.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, we are here at the track. Battle damage. These tires are slick. I gotta get it dialed in just right to where it turns but not overturns, so I'll be out there slipping and sliding and things like that. But yeah, man, when you get a bunch of them on the track, it's awesome. It's a blast. Rubbing is racing. Okay guys, that's gonna be it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you like, subscribe, and comment and all that good stuff. And we'll see you on the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace. guys, welcome back to the channel, and today I'm going to bring you something that I found Goodwill hunting, and it's coming up to you next on this episode.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Okay guys, so what we have here is a Kawasaki Ninja that was manufactured back in 1996, I believe, is what I saw on eBay. Yeah, I found this when I was doing some Goodwill hunting about a couple of weekends ago. And long story short, I saw the controller here in one location, but I didn't see the bike. So I put the controller back, and then I thought to myself, well, who would donate the controller without the bike? So the bike has to be in the store somewhere. So I grabbed it real quick, and then I ran back and grabbed the controller, and the price was only $7.49. So I said, hey, okay, why not? But when I got it home, I don't have anything to charge this battery. I don't even know if this battery works. I may have to go online and see if I can find a battery for this to charge it up. I tried charging it with one of the chargers I had here, and it said it was charged, but when I put it in the motorcycle, it did not work. The controller takes a 9-volt, which I already have in here. There is no lights on here anywhere that indicates that it's turned on or off or what have you. The man that rides the bike is missing, and I checked on eBay, as you can see here while I'm scrolling down. The prices for this guy is ridiculous. The cheapest one I found, I believe, is this one right here that you can see. So that price plus shipping, I'm still debating whether to get it. I really want to try this guy out to see how it, see how it runs for something that was made back in 1996. I really want to get the new one out that's out right now, but that's just not in the budget at this moment in time. But one day we'll get there. But anyway, looking at the details on this guy, it's a ZX-7R. As I said before, it's a Kawasaki Ninja. You know what they call a crotch rocket? It definitely looks dated. You can tell it's not the crotch rockets of today.
2024.
But for
Ninja
something that was made back in 1996, you would think, oh wow, yeah, that's pretty cool. But turning her around, you can see she has dual lights in the front. This looks like they had some fun with it. She has a lot of scratches on here. This wheel do turn, and it has a gyro in here to keep her steady. Under here is where the battery goes, and the battery cover is also missing. But the prices I see that it's going for on eBay, it's like, wow, that's interesting. Wondering if it had like a license plate here, or if this lights up, or even if the headlights light up. That I'm not really sure. But when I put the battery in, such as like this, and just hold it right there and turn it on, I get no lights, I get nothing. Not saying that these do light up, but it should have some kind of indication that it's on. And this the 9-volt battery is in here, and you press the gas, nothing. And apparently this has turbo on this controller. The controller is it's pretty funny. It reminds me of the 80s and the 90s RC. As you can see, it does have that wonky wire antenna. All the stickers and everything. No lights, just a bunch of stickers, a bunch of decorations, and a fake gauge. But for the time, that's what we had back then. If you have this, Let me know, how is it? Is it truly turbo? How's the handling? Do you crash a lot? Is the guy or the man needed to help keep it stable? Things of that nature. Just wanted to share with the community of my recent Goodwill find. I think it's pretty awesome. If you like this video, please give it a thumb up. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We want you to be a part of our growing No Pros RC community. And until the next video, I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time to watch this video, and y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Speak up when I hop about the cut, I promise I'm gonna speak up when I hop about the cut, I promise I'm gonna make a scene. Got lights, cameras, action, but I promise that I won't be seen. She told me that she loved me, but I knew that she make believe, but this ain't even about a song. Demons, I be quick to put them on that red carpet, TMZ. I could get them taken after one call, Liam Neeson. I was mumbling, now I'm speaking. Feds can't ask me if I'm able to testify, cause I ain't the weekend. I walk through the valley of them shadows, I don't fear no evil. Devil ain't gon' dare to mess with me, I am knocking evil. We pop out with sticks against the sword, it could get medieval. It's gon' be a movie when we slide, I ain't talking regal. Fake shit get to the back, real shit get to the front. I got the armor on me, I've been fighting these demons, I'm making them run.
No Pros RC.
What does she want out of me? I can't be messing with succubus spirits, they can't take the soul out of me. Speak up when I hop about the cut, I promise I'm gonna speak up when I hop about the cut, I promise I'm gonna speak up.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. So today I'm going to bring to you a review of the Polar Lights RC 1/8 scale that was purchased from TikTok. As you can see, I already unboxed it. Yeah, I couldn't wait. I was just too excited just to see what it was all about, and it's coming up to you next on this episode.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Alright guys, welcome back. So yeah, I've gone and bought another RC. I just like the way it looked. I was watching it on this TikTok RC channel, and it was 1/8 scale, and it was a pretty decent price. So I just thought, alright, I'm gonna pull the trigger and see what it's like to purchase an RC off of TikTok. It did not take long for shipping. I say about 5 business days, and the RC was here. And like I said, I couldn't wait, so I unboxed it, and here we have what comes in the box. Is the transmitter. You can adjust your speed, your steering, all that good stuff. And this was the color I chose, the green color screen. You got that money green. I don't know if you can see the metallics, if this camera will focus mine. There you go. You can see the green metallics in the paint. That is awesome. Pretty decent color scheme, and a pretty decent RC for you know, a name brand that I've never heard of off of TikTok. So let's just see what is on the inside and get a better look at her.
A few moments later.
Okay, here we go. This is what we got on the inside. We have the motor there, which I do believe is brushless. I am digging the yellow
Springs.
which is very flexible. Wow. The chassis has like a honeycomb design on the bottom there. I think that's pretty cool. Right here is where your battery goes. Here's the battery. That's where it connects. So yeah, we are ready to run outside of the box. Going up front here, you can once again see that honeycomb design. Very, very flexible. So this guy will be used for bashing at the skate park, and that will be coming up in a video very, very soon. So I'm gonna see if she can handle what I throw at her, you know what I mean, to be a TikTok RC. Let's see if she has any juice. Got a flashing light, so it does have some juice. Yeah, let me put some batteries in the transmitter, and we'll see what she sounds like. Steering seems very, very responsive. I'm impressed. Yo, for real, I am impressed with that. That is okay. TikTok RC, you got my attention. You got my attention. All right, let's just see how she sounds. If I can find something to set her up with. I gotta clean my workstation. I really do. It's a mess. Very responsive. As soon as you touch the trigger, she's ready to go. brakes too. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get her outside, see what she really can do, see what she's really about. This is going to be awesome. Alright, so what I'm going to do is let her charge up properly, and then we are going to take her outside, but that will not be on this video. You guys are just going to have to stay tuned. I really don't want to make these videos too long because I know you guys' time is important, so I like to break these videos up. Also included is you got some kind of spare part here. Oh, this is the wang. It comes with the wang, so we definitely gonna put the wang on there. It gives you some tools, you know, screwdriver just to unscrew the battery, and you get a tool to take off the wheels, and you get 4 extra pin clips, some extra screws. That's a nice plus. Appreciate that. And it looks like you get a front bumper guard here as well. Also a nice touch. I am not sure what this goes to, but I'll look at the instructions and find that out. And to charge the battery, we have a USB cable with the 3-pin charger on there. So yeah, there you go. That's a brief unboxing of the Polar Lights RC from TikTok. Brought to you by No Pros RC. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that like buttons to make the YouTube algorithm happy, to let others know that this video is worth watching and that they should check it out. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos such as this one, when we put it to the real world test review. You won't want to miss this one, so definitely make sure you're subscribed with the post notification bell turned on. And as always, I want to thank you guys very much for taking your valuable time to watch this video. And until the next one, you won't want to miss it. I guarantee. Y'all be easy. Peace. Gave my wife this drone to have me check it out and see how it is. So I thought, why not? So we get to check it out together and see what this Akayaso, I don't know, whatever, the X8C drone. It's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Okay, so just looking at what we have here, I see an adapter, I see blade guards, this is what you charge it with, here's the battery, here's the blades, what the heck is this? It looks like a camera mount, I don't know. Transmitter here. Yeah. I'm not really worried about those. This looks like the legs for it to land on. Gave us some tools, some screws, and the battery. All right, let's just take a look at the drone itself, shall we? Okay, we got all 4 legs screwed in nice and secure on the actionNon-stop, if that's how you say that properly, I don't know. But yeah, everything is secured. The blades are secure already, so we don't have to worry about that. All we're doing now is just waiting for the battery to charge up, which is doing so right now. See, this takes, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AA batteries. So let's see what this looks like. Got a flashing LED light there, and some kind of indicator here to let you know the signal strength connecting to the drone, battery life, and not exactly sure what the percentage means. Don't forget to like this video if you are a RC enthusiast. Your likes help promote the channel and make the YouTube algorithm happy so other RC enthusiasts can check out this video. I would greatly appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Your support means everything. We want our No Pros RC community to keep on growing. And don't forget to drop that notification bell, or push that notification bell rather. That way you know when we drop new videos. We post videos twice a week. We try to be faithful and post videos twice a week, every Wednesday and every Sunday.
A few moments later.
So the battery has finished charging. It took about an hour or so. Okay, the battery is in. That is closed. Let's turn it on and look at what we got. We got some pretty green and red LED lights that you can see underneath as well as on top. Transmitter here. Throttle. Yeah, as soon as I find someone that can film for me, we'll take her out. Flight demonstration, and once you get it calibrated down pretty good, it can become stable. If you are a beginner at this, I would recommend you get the blade guards. Well, it should come with the blade guards. I recommend you install those just so you don't get chopped up until you get it calibrated down to the point where it just hovers like I eventually got it. And it also depends on the wind and things of that nature. But yeah, I do recommend it if you find it over the holiday season. This brand, like in a Marshalls or a TJ Maxx or something like that, go ahead and get it. It'll be fun just for, you know, beginning, and you can crash it and things of that nature. You get a couple extra blades, and you know, you didn't break the bank to learn how to fly a drone. And then when you're ready, you can go out and purchase an expensive one and have at it. with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys anymore. Thank you for taking your valuable time and watching this video. So y'all be easy. Hope you enjoyed this video. Peace. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I wanted to give you a TikTok Polar Lights RC update as well as a channel update. First, let's start with the Polar Lights RC. After a couple bassing sessions, well, after the first bassing session rather, I noticed that the motor started making a different kind of noise. It wasn't as quiet as it usually is. So I took the cover off, and I think it's dirty. So what I'm going to do once my supplies come is go ahead and lube it up and, you know, blow it out, get some of that dirt and debris out that was from the skate park and other adventures, and hopefully that will quiet it down. So I'm going to clean those gears off a little more. It's got a little dirt in there, but I don't think that's the culprit. I think it's the motor itself that just got debris in it and just needs to be blown out and lubed up pretty good. If the weather's nice this weekend, back to the skate park to do some more bashing, or there may be some other things coming up for the channel. Speaking of the channel, it is getting that time of year to where we're losing daylight quicker. It's getting darker earlier, and with my work schedule, it is kind of hard to get off and only have maybe an hour or so of daylight left to film footage. So what's going to have to happen is during the winter months, we're going to have to just basically cut it back to like one video a week, which would be on Sunday. Oh my God! Yes, I know that sucks. I'd rather enjoy doing 2 videos during the week, but by me working full-time, it is very hard to do videos when you get off at a certain time and you only have about an hour of daylight left to try to get a video and everything together. So it just won't be feasible during the winter months. From winter until the spring, about when the time changes again, when it's spring forward, I'll just be doing 1 video a week. I'll also update the channel description and things of that nature. But during the winter months, it will just be 1 video a week on Sunday, and then when spring and summer comes back, we'll do the Wednesday and Sunday, the 2 videos a week, because when I get off, it doesn't get dark till like 9. I have plenty of time to get a video and camera and equipment, everything set up to produce a video during the week. Now, with that being said, today is October 1st, so you guys will see this on October 2nd. So tomorrow, October 2nd, will be the last Wednesday video until next year, spring, summertime, and until then it'll just be 1 video on Sunday. With that being said, thank you all for the support. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also hit that like button to let the YouTube algorithm know that this is a video and a channel that folks should check out, especially if they're RC enthusiasts. And don't forget to drop a notification. Hit that notification button so you know when we drop new videos. That's the update for the channel thus far. Still have a whole bunch of stuff coming to the channel, so you guys definitely want to subscribe and stay tuned for that. And yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys go, and until Sunday, y'all be easy. Peace.
previously on No Pros RC's TikTok Live.
Enemies.
Also, do me a favor, if you're new around here, hit that follow button. We do RC events live every weekend like this. Indoor, outdoor, it doesn't matter. John's Mobile Raceway out here in Glen Burnie, Maryland. That's where we are. And we're off. Oh, somebody's down, somebody's down. Alejandro. Oh! Oh, another wreck there.
Got to be all here. That's still a total of 5.
And we're off racing.
Count his laps, John.
Thank you.
A few moments later.
Oh! Boy, I know they're like, oh! Boy, I know they're like, oh! Right in front of us. Watch the straight. That little blue car fast as a mother.
Tommy Bond.
Brandon, Scott, John, Tommy, Michael, and Mike. No one line them up. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Going to sound to the turn.
No Pros RC ready.
Nice guy.
That Mustang is in first place.
The Mustang wins.
We are No Pros RC. Follow us on TikTok. Follow us on Instagram at no.pros.rc. And follow us on YouTube at No Pros RC. What's up, No Pros? Welcome back to the channel, and today we're going to do a quick unboxing of this Losi race inspired, ready to run 1970 Chevy Chevelle mini no prep drag RC car. Let's get into it. So as you can see, this vehicle is ready to run right out the box. You don't need to buy anything else additionally. You have your batteries, you have your USB charger, you have your controller, which takes the 4 AA batteries to make that function. It's ready to run right outside the box. You need nothing else to purchase. Once you buy this and open it up, charge it up for good measure, you're ready to run. As you can see, you got your Mickey Thompsons in the rear, everything you need inside, battery, motor, servo. All you have to do is just turn that on switch once you charge it up and you're ready to go. One of the features that I like about this is that it has front and rear lights. So that's what this wiring is here. You can see it's coming from the battery, traveling to the lights in the rear and traveling to the lights in the front. Okay, so let's take a closer look to what comes in the bag. You get your instruction booklet, as you can see right here. You also get stickers, your 4 AA Christmas tree batteries, whatever extra part this is, your USB charger for the battery, Losi contact information, more spare parts that I have no idea what it is, but we'll just toss that aside for right now. Just don't lose it. Tire changing tool and some other tools in there, I believe, for programming and things of that nature.
A few moments later.
Okay, enough for the boring stuff. So at this point, I turned on the car. It does have some juice in the battery, so the lights do come on, as you can see in the front there. I'm not gonna lie, this car looks awesome. They did a very good job with paying attention to detail with the logos in the right place, super sport in the front and on the side. It's an awesome car, and I highly recommend that you pick one up. You can go to losi.com and check out the little brief montage that they have of this car drag racing. I will leave a website in the description below as well. It doesn't cost that much. In the next video, we will be taking her out and seeing what she can do. Depending on how many likes I get in this video, if you want to see the race between this one and the DR10 car that I recently picked up to see which one is faster and which one would you would grab, get them likes up, get them views up. If we can get 100 likes or more, I will do that. I will probably do it anyway, but it will help if the viewers can kind of, you know, give me some encouragement to get that video out to you quicker. Okay, so
With that being said, thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video. Make sure you like and subscribe, and stay tuned for the next video when we get her on the road and see what she can do. Y'all be easy, stay safe out there. Peace. No pros, we out. Perhaps selling vehicles like these is the reason they want to ban TikTok in the US.
Oh my God! No pros are
Enemies.
Okay guys, welcome back to the channel. So as you can see, we've acquired another TikTok RC, probably about the size of a Hot Wheel, except this one is a truck. It says it's 4x4, we'll have to test that. Aww. And it also comes with a trailer. Now the only thing that I don't particularly like about this guy is the controller that I'm going to show you in a minute, but other than that, the looks of it is just awesome. Let's just go ahead and unbox this and explore it further. Open from here. Yeah, this is, it's, as you can see, it's nicely packaged. It's so nice, it's almost to the point where I really don't want to open it. I just want to hang it on my wall as a, you know, a showpiece. But I may have to buy some more to just for trophy pieces, you know what I mean? So here is the trailer that comes with it. Here is the transmitter that I was talking about. Here's, you know, up, down, left, right. I guess the percentage means how fast you want to go. It's something you definitely gonna have to get used to. It does take, you know, what I call a watch battery, CR2032. So the transmitter battery should last for a decent amount of time. So let's get the car free it with a screw driver. All right, so stand by.
A few moments later.
Here she goes. She does have a little weight to her. Here's the undercarriage. This is 1/64 scale, which is excellent because I do have plans for this. These tires are rubber. You can align it up, get your front steering aligned. Your on-off switch is here. I don't think this is four-wheel drive. The lights on the front do light up. I don't know about the rear. So yeah, this is a nice looking piece. You also get the USB charger to charge it. So yes, as you can see, this is a marvelous looking RC micro mini excuse me, just getting over a cold. Micro mini RC. It's the detail on it is incredible. I particularly love the attention to detail on the caravan or the trailer. Let's just see how she operates. So what you would do is pull this little tab here on the transmitter. Yeah, your steering radius is not going to be that great. See if I can turn this around with the trailer. Okay, so as you can see,
pretty fun to operate with the trailer on there because of the turning radius. Again, is not that great. You're gonna have a difficult time maneuvering this trailer. You know, with a little bit of practice, you can definitely try to get the hang of it. Now, without the trailer, let's see what she can do. Definitely much better without the trailer. So again, what my plans are for this guy is to put it on the Hot Wheels drag track and run it down the track. So a little bit of update about that. I do have everything that I need to get that going. So we will be setting that up once I clear some space, so you want to stay tuned for that. For this guy, for the price of it and the quality and the detail, I definitely recommend that you pick one up at the TikTok shop. If I can find the link, I definitely will put it down in the description below for you guys. I believe they have 3 or 4 different variants of this. I got 2. Well, I'm waiting on a second one to come in the mail. So yeah, it'll be very disappointing come January 19th if TikTok is no longer available for US citizens and we can't buy or see things like this. That would be very disappointing, because again, you can't find this on Amazon or Walmart. I found this on TikTok, and from what I've experienced so far during the taping of this video, I like it. It's nice, and I definitely recommend you guys picking one up. Alright, so with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up. We appreciate all your support, and once you do all that, make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Stay tuned for the drag race on the Hot Wheels track with this newly acquired TikTok RC 164 scale. And until the next video, enjoy your holidays. Y'all be easy. We'll see you on the next video.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Illuminate a little bit of imagination. Now who the hell telling me to leave the basement? It's over, face it. It's been too long, there's a new replacement. Y'all to learn some patience. 9 to 5s ain't allowed, that's a slave. Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your soul. No, you can't fit the hoe, cause you ain't in control. If your money, ain't a funny how it goes. Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your soul. No, you can't fit the hoe, cause you ain't in control. If your money, ain't a funny how it goes. Follow in my footsteps, I say hello, 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 hello. You can't do what I do, that's just something you don't.
Okay, so there you have it, the Kyosho Mini Z. After many tries and many scratches on the paint later, actually got up there. Definitely need to change these wheels and tires. It made it up, but it's going to be a struggle to get up there. Coming back down was also as sketchy as well, but it did come back down without tipping and falling. So overall, it did it. It's just a challenge getting up there, and you may have to flip the vehicle back over to help get it up there. But both of them made it. If you're new around here, hit that subscribe button and a notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Leave a comment if you got the Mini Z Kyosho Jeep or the Axle SCX24 Jeep. As always, thanks for watching, taking your valuable time to watch our video. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
She will definitely be getting a workout today. Please share this video so we can build our community. What is that power button? I'm just going 2 clips. We should be all right with 2. Yeah. So I'll give you guys a tour later. We're going to check out the drifting, which is over there. Those guys are drifting. Alright, so I'm going to go race and leave you guys to my 2 moderators. If they have any questions, you can ask me later.
What questions will you answer?
What?
What questions will you answer? If I know the answer,
How does that look?
Are we supposed to be sitting up here?
Huh?
Are we supposed to be sitting up here?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole pit area is open. You can wear it on.
He's live on TikTok.
Is he? Nice.
Trying to figure out how the course go.
Your daughter said you can't drive.
Father can't drive.
All of our possibles over there, baby.
You said you are my father.
That hasn't been proven.
Not yet, no. Joe got sick. And they're waiting to make sure it's not COVID. All right, cool. See you in a bit. No track, more fun. I want to play. I ordered the hot dog. The only thing I can't find is upgraded shop. They have them all over the place for the truck. Oh, big dog. Maybe. Really? Oh, they are the same. Hey, ready? All right, make another order. Oh, maybe that's for the
Unknown driver. Denmark. Denmark 13-2. Unknown driver 1, 0.7. Denmark 12-4. Unknown driver 21.2.
Up to there.
Mike 11-7. Kenny B 10-7.
They're so fast.
Mike 11 flat.
I can hardly keep up with them. So that's the mini Z part.
Kenny B 17-1.
No problem, sir. Just help them out. And then here we got over here.
Mike 31 flat.
We got the drift course. I'm gonna need to get one of these cars. This is awesome.
Mike 10-9.
This is probably my favorite part. It's the drifting RCs.
Mike 12-7. Kenny B 58.4. Mike 12-3. Kenny B 13-1. Mike 10-8.
Hey, if you're new around here, don't forget to click that follow button. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Let's get those likes up.
Kenny B 9-5. Mike 10-7.
I got to get me one of these for sure, for sure.
Kenny B 13-4. Mike 12-1.
We got the Corvette.
Kenny B 10-8. Mike 10-7.
Nice, nice, nice. I
Kenny B
still haven't
10
figured
flat.
out what this looks like. A 240. It's either
It's
240 or
11-8.
280. That's the Fair Lady Z. And they're over
Kenny
there
B
with the
11-8.
lights. Let me zoom in for you guys.
Mike 10-6.
Right there is a GTR, one of my
Kenny B 9-6.
dream cars.
Mike 10-6. Kenny B 10-3. Mike 10-5. Kenny B 9-9. Kenny B 11-4. Mike 18-9. Lee B 11-9. Mike 10-6.
Well, that's gonna be for you, buddy.
At 11-3. Kenny B 14 flat. At 10-8. Kenny B 11-1. At 11 flat.
It's only this last rail has to be put on, and then that rail over there.
This is awesome, y'all. I can sit here and watch this all day. Hey, if you're new around here, make sure you hit that follow button, please. Don't forget to click that screen, tap those likes. Let's get these likes up. The more you guys engage, that lets me know that you like to see this kind of stuff, and I can make plans to bring it to you as often as I can. So share this video, like this video, and follow me. All right, we got 3 cars in the arena. Look like they're all in sync. Yeah, I definitely got to get me one of these. My goal is to have an RC basically in every category. Yep.
As long as you have access to it, you can access it on the transmitter, that's fine.
That shit means that it's about to be Gabagoon.
It's got the front wheels cambered. They cambered way out there. Hey, welcome everyone in. Please hit that follow button if you're new around here. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Don't forget to throw some likes up in the screen. Tap that screen. Tap it as often as you like. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Be one of the top likers up on here. Also, do me a favor and share this video so we can get the word out.
Kenny B 11-7.
My goal is to do this as often as I can. but I need you guys' feedback. I need you guys to engage and let me know this is the type of stuff you want to see. So I need you guys to engage.
Kenny B 11-4.
Get them likes up. Get those follows up. So keep in mind, this is just one side of the arena here. We still got that whole side over there that they're going to do.
Kenny B 11-1.
And this is my dream one day, is to, you know, have something like this. So that's why I'm kind of here, to learn and get some inside knowledge, so that way when I start, I can hit the ground running. And on the other side of this space, it's a bit, venue called Doodle Hatch. It's a bunch of weird type art. They are in Columbia, Maryland, so all you gotta do is just look up Doodle Hatch if you're in the DMV area. You want to check it out. It's called Doodle Hatch. And on the other side of Doodle Hatch is RC Underground. So I think these guys are done for a minute. So
Kenny B 15-3.
I can see from here that my car is still charging. It's still red, so she's not ready to go yet. So while the action is paused here, we're gonna go back to the Mini Z.
Kenny B 11-4. Kenny B 9-4.
Yeah, these cars are no joke. They plays no games.
Kenny B 11-4.
Come on, guys, get those likes up.
Kenny B 9-9.
Let's get us to 500 likes. 500 likes. Can we do that? Get us to 500 likes. If you're new here, please hit that follow button. I would greatly appreciate if you follow. That way you know when we go live.
Kenny B 16-2.
Welcome to my first live stream on TikTok. No Pros RC. Tap that screen. Let's get us to 500, please.
Kenny B 13 flat.
And while you tapping, click that follow button, click that share button. I would greatly appreciate it.
Kenny B 9-8. No problem. Alright, so that looks like that's the racing for the Mini Z. They're going to take a break and go to the pits. Look like we're going to have a car come back out here and drift, so let's go back and check this out.
Hey Rob, I need you to open up that track. MC1 with a rear motor.
Right now. Don't worry. I'm gonna just tell you right now, I'm busting that ass.
hours.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
You look at me? For what?
Convince them that trash is worth it.
Wait, what? You can convince me. You just... I just see... Even though it ain't gonna really help me, because they got like a little driver mod. I don't know.
You know what? They can drive RC. They can't drive real cars. These motherfuckers, you get them on the street.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Makes sense coming from a shithead. Can you help me there?
Huh? See where it's open right there? Open it up to where the tape is on that part. That's all. That's the left-hand side of it. There's tape on one part. Cut it to that tape. Yeah. You guys, can we get you to sign in? You don't have to pay today because it's fucking laser shot your track. But if you want to donate, that's how you do so.
Welcome to No Pros RC, guys. We are here at RC Underground in Columbia, Maryland. We are currently watching the drift cars go around. If you're new to the channel, please hit that follow button. Also, let's get these likes up to 500. Just tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Also, can you do me a favor and hit that share button? I'm sure there's plenty of other RC fans out there would just like to know that this event is going on. So can you help me out and share this live? Follow me. Get them hearts up, get them likes up. Thank you, I would greatly appreciate that. Currently at 456 likes. Thank you so much, appreciate that.
Why is it asking for a 4-digit number? It's asking for a 4-digit number, why? Oh, because it's your first time. Hold on, let me get the... It doesn't give it like the phone number of the person you send it to.
Definitely got to get me a drift car.
The number is 6962.
Can't do that. You heard? Heard, Alex?
What?
Can't do that.
Because it got two-step? That two-step ain't gonna help you shit when I'm beating that ass. It's just gonna sound good as I'm kicking.
What was the thing all about the sound?
What was the thing that asked you for the number?
Like the turbo? That shit.
Look at you with that. Oh.
So to my moderators, Father's Day is coming. So I suggest you talk to somebody around here and figure out how much it costs. And that would be the greatest Father's Day gift ever. An RC drift car.
Look at it. Why is he so loud too? His is louder.
And I'm still red. I can see it from here. I'm still red. So we're still charging up.
That's low.
What's on your way? What's on your motor? No. What's on it? Test drive it? I'm the test driver.
Hey, if you're new around here, please hit that follow button. Follow us. This is our first live at No Pros RC. Tap that screen, let's get them hearts up, please. And share this video. Share this live, please. Let's get the word out.
You gotta turn down the turn up the boost cutoff.
Yeah.
Boost cutoff? Yeah. Notice this. If I boost, it's just gonna drift for days. Look, I'm gonna come out of here. It happened here. Yeah. See how like once I boost. All right, I'm gonna do it here. All right, I'm gonna boost here. And the what do you call that? The brake. That's not it.
Yeah.
Big cut right here.
No, you can actually go. You can go back to the next two.
That's the actually same settings that Is this right? Turn?
Huh?
It needs to come out more. This one.
No, that's fine. Just
because I pulled it up and I kind of messed it up a little bit.
the cutoff voltage should be 6.4. No, it's not that. 6.4.
Doc Brown 73, welcome.
Nah, man, but I don't run one of yours. All right. I got 3 of them. How would you do? We can trade off. You can run one of mine, and I run one of yours.
Did he tell you what he wants to do? What he wants to do with that back wall? He wants to get his guy for to do a whole video. That back wall definitely so big.
Welcome everybody coming into the live stream. We are No Pros RC. We are here at RC Underground.
Hey, give me a rolling start.
Watching some drift car action. Mini Z and Mini T. My car is currently charging. If you're new around here, please follow. Click that screen, get those likes up. I would greatly appreciate it. And share this live for other RC fans.
Good? You bought my body and it's stuck on his foot. What do you think I got? You doing the drive for a Porsche cover? No, I didn't bring any docs. I'm trying to, but my computer decided not to work when you're out.
Thank you for those likes. We are so close, so close to 500. Can y'all get us up to 500, please? Don't forget to follow us here at No Pros RC and hit that share button to let other RC fans know that we are live. I'm sure they would love to see this drifting action because I know I am. I'm enjoying it. To like, all you gotta do is tap your screen, tap, 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 tap dance on your screen. We got Tokyo Drift coming to you live at No Pros RC, although we are not in Tokyo.
One on track? Yeah, we got that has to be connected right here. We got a whole row right here. I have to drive back. If I'm driving, you're not locking the brakes. The motor is still running. If I lock the brake, it should be like instant stop. But this one isn't? Yeah, look at mine.
Man, my car is still charging up.
I passed up 50 an hour the other day. I said, nah, B, that ain't for me.
Oh, you see what I mean? So you kind of like drag. Yeah, drag. Like, look at it. Look at the wheels on this. Instant. See, mine is 100. Does it do the same if you have it on 140? Does it do it? Try, see?
Welcome if you just joined. I'm No Pros RC. This is my first live stream. Hit that follow button. Follow me for when I go live to broadcast you RC events. Also, if you could do me a favor, click that like button, tap that screen, get those likes up, please. And the most important one is follow. Follow me, and also share this. share this live. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. I hope you guys are enjoying this.
That ain't bad, to be honest with you. Like Deb does it, what? How long does it take to get Dr. Cole? Dr. Cole is 2 hours. And then, Arena's done is, this is like, how far are you looking here?
Moderator, how's the connection? Connection still good? I think I'm still red. Alright, so I gotta go back, charge up the phone. So, here we go. Let's get those likes up, people. If you're new around here, follow me, and also share this stream for other RC enthusiasts. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. And we are over 500. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Can we get to 1,000? Next goal, 1,000. 821 likes. Let's go. We're almost at 1,000, y'all. If you're new around here, please hit that follow button. We are No Pros RC, and we bring you live RC events. This is our first live event. So follow us, tap that screen to like us, and don't forget to share this for other RC. Close to 1,000 likes. Let's go. I appreciate that support. Gucci, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You guys are enjoying this. I know I am. What's up, bro? Welcome to the live, sir. I'm out the house finally. If you guys are new to the No Pros RC stream, hit that follow button. I would greatly appreciate it. Also, tap that screen. Let's get these likes up. The more you tap, the more likes come through. Trying to get to 1,000 likes. I would greatly appreciate that. Also, hit that share button so that other RC enthusiasts can come check out the live stream. Thank you very much. Yes, you need drift tires to do this. You need a drift car to do this. You need skills to do this. It's a whole vibe, and I'm loving it. So I told the fam this is what I want for Father's Day. I want a drift car. Not a real one, an RC drift car. A real one would be nice too, because I would like to know how to do this in IRL, but you know, this is cool. Yeah, me too. Stuck in a house all week, and it was nice all week. It sucked. We got the 1.1 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, chat. Thank you so freaking much. Can we get 2? I know I'm sounding greedy, but hey, let's go. Let's go for it. Let's keep it going. So at least I got one good day out to enjoy. I mean, it's much cooler today, but my stomach still ain't right, but I gotta keep pushing. So welcome everybody. I am No Pros RC. We are RC stream. We stream live RC events. Right now we are in Columbia, Maryland. At the RC Underground. Checking out some drift cars. Or some drift RC cars. We got the Mini Z track over here. This is the track I'll be running on once my red light turns green. It's been charging for freaking ever. So if you're new around here, hit that follow button. I would appreciate it. Tap that screen as many times as you like to get those likes up. And also do me a favor and share this live stream so that other RC enthusiasts can check out the stream. I thank you in advance. Appreciate y'all. Oh, thank you for that gift badge. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Shout out to Poland. Gucci from Poland is in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta get me one of these cars ASAP. I don't think they're cheap either. This whole hobby is expensive, but it's worth it. Not gonna lie. So we got the pit area over here. We got the vet coming around. We almost up to 2K likes. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Chat is killing it. Chat is out here killing it. That's what's up. I appreciate the vibes. I appreciate the likes. If you're new to the channel, No Pros RC, we stream live RC events. Hit that follow button. Follow me so you know when we go live. I'm also on Instagram at no.pros.rc. I'm also on YouTube at NoProsRC, and this is our very first live TikTok event. I appreciate all y'all coming out, vibing in the chat, watching some drift RC cars. Let's go. Also, hit that share button. Let's get the other RC enthusiasts involved. We are here in Columbia, Maryland at the RC Underground Arena. And they are here till 12. I don't know if I can hang out that long, but hey, we're gonna see. Let's go. If y'all with it, I'm with it. Yes, Gucci, it is sick. I can't wait to get into it. That orange 280 is killing it. It is fun, Rel. It is fun. Probably expensive, but worth it. can't wait to test it out. So this is a newly done track. They painted the floors here. And then just put up the barriers and some tape. Yo, this is sick. We got over 2,000 likes. Let's go. Can we get to 3,000? Let's go. Let's go. Chat is lit, giving me those 2,000 likes. This is our first No Pros RC TikTok live stream. Let's go. If you're new around here, hit that follow button. Share the stream so other RC enthusiasts can come join the live. It's a whole vibe out here, y'all. Let's go. Probably low on batteries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm learning, I'm learning. There was a time limit. For TikTok, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm just keep it live as long as they let me stay live. That is sick how they in sync like that. Let's go. It's a whole vibe out here. Welcome to No Pros RC, our first live TikTok stream. If you're new around here, hit that follow button. I really appreciate it. I'd love to have you a part of our growing community. Also, tap that screen as many times as you please. Let's get those likes up. Can we get 3K likes in the 3K likes? Can we get 3K likes? Let's go. Also, share this live so that other RC enthusiasts can check out the live as well. Let's go. We got a whole vibe going out here with the RC drift track, mini V track, folks in the pit setting up, a mini T track right here. Let's go.
Unknown driver. driver 12-9.
Shout out, where you guys from? Where you guys from? We're from Columbia, Maryland, in the good old US of A. I know we got Poland in the chat. Where else y'all from? Appreciate all of y'all stopping by, showing some love. We got a fourth car in. Another good car has entered the arena.
Unknown driver 439. Driver 12-8. Driver 11-4. Driver 11-2. Driver 12-5. No driver 11-1. No driver 12-5.
Welcome to everybody that's just joining us. I am No Pros RC. We are here at the RC Underground Arena watching some drift cars go around the course. If you're new around here, please hit that follow button. We would love to have you a part of our growing community. Also, double tap, triple tap, just tap that screen. Let's get these likes up. And if you could do me a favor, I would greatly appreciate it if you would hit that share button so that other RC enthusiasts can watch us live. This is our very first live stream event. And the GTR has just entered the ring. One of my favorite freaking cars. I would love to have a real GTR one day. It's got the light set up. It's awesome.
Denmark 14-7. Indy 13-3. Denmark 11-4. Denmark 11-5. Indy 13-1. Indy 11-3. Denmark 11-9.
Just to give you an example of what else is going on here.
Denmark 429. Denmark 11-1. Denmark 11-1. Easy 53 flat. North 11-2. DP 11-7. North 11-3.
Okay, back to the drifting action.
Denmark 57.8. Denmark 6.2. Denmark 11-2.
and bring on the fastest run.
Yes, sir.
I would again. Yeah, Morgan took me to continue say that over and over again. Every time I've tried, every time I've lost, failed. Why does it always happen when
So the drift guys are packing up. What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to be unboxing this RC transporter, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Okay guys, welcome back. I've been under the weather for like the last week or so, so I apologize for not posting a video this past week, but I had the flu and it's still not really over it, but I'm just gonna keep it pushing. Anyway, so today we have this, I guess you can say it's a unique RC. I've never seen it before, but it doesn't quite fall under the unique category. This one is kind of different. I believe I picked this up off of TikTok. I'm not sure. Let's just go ahead and unbox it and see what we have. Alright. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's that green one right there. But something's telling me it's the red one on the front side of the box. So I've never heard of this company, Vokudu. Already I'm seeing something. These two little guys here, these tabs. Let's keep it going. Empty box. Here we have a USB charger, the battery. They gave us a card, a warranty card, satisfaction guaranteed. 1, 2, 3 tabs we gotta unsecure in order to get this guy out, but let's take a look at what we have here first before I unscrew it. It's also going to be interesting because I'm going to try to back up this tanker in between cones as if I'm taking my CDL Class A license. Get these off here. Alright, let's get a little bit of details here. I would have thought this would have had a stand that we could drop down when we're not hooked up to the actual tractor. That's the F. But checking underneath of the tractor, these tires, they are rubber. Your actual wheels are plastic. But underneath here you have your alignment right, left. And going further along the tractor, here's your on off button. Going along the side here, you got the sleeper in the back there. All the windows are tinted. 2 stacks. There are no lights on this one. That's a bummer. But overall, it looks like a truck. Yeah, so it's just pretty basic. Moving along to the tanker. I really wish they had like something, the stand, to where you can drop it down when it's not being pulled. I don't see that anywhere. That's a bummer. But this this is a pretty large tanker, especially if it's got 3 axles on it. That's crazy. So that will be a challenge for me. Excuse me. That would be a challenge for me. Sorry guys, I'm still congested. That would be a challenge for me to back this guy up. Now I thought the story went the longer the trailer, the easier it is to back it up. We'll test that theory coming up here soon. Looking at the back, the details in the back looks pretty good. Like I said, those are your connections. Well, the wheels are plastic. The tires are actually rubber. So what I'm going to do now at this point is see if she has any juice and just get a basic functionality of her. Stand by.
A few moments later.
No pros tip. Adults supervise kids.
So this guy takes 2 AA batteries. This. But once we get it charged up and everything and actually do a real world test, we can further assess, is it worth it to buy this guy? You guys are just gonna have to stay tuned. If you're new around here, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the like button for this video. We would appreciate that support. Throw your post notification bell on so you know when we drop new videos. And as always, thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
No pros RC. to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
He's on fire!
You get the idea, but we had a blast.
And that's how we do it here at No Pros RC. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And as always, y'all be easy. Stay tuned for the next one. Peace. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we're going to charge up the Reaper, and we're going to see what she can do in the real world, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Enemies.
A few moments later.
Looks like once it's charged, the LED light goes off. I'm gonna say that was probably about 2 hours it took to charge or so. All right, let's get it in the car and take it out and see what she can actually do in the real world.
He's on fire!
Another one.
this was awesome. I had a freaking blast with this thing. I never knew. I never knew. This is fun to drive. It really is. And all the stunts that I just didn't know it could do this. You still got traction on the tires, but you can see where it is wearing down from all the burnouts and stuff. That's what's awesome about it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this real world test run of the new Bright Reaper. If you're new around here, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you like this video, give it a big fat thumbs up. Turn on your notification bell so you know when we go live with new videos. And stay tuned because we're going to have much more fun with this guy. And now I know what this light means. It means the battery is dead. Guess what? I have another one. Thank you all very much for watching our videos. We appreciate you taking your valuable time and doing so. And until the next one, guys, y'all be easy.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Guys, told you I would take you to the park. We did it. It lasted probably 15-20 minutes. We got some battle scars. She survived. So we definitely will be back to do it again another day. I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you so much. This Polaris Lights RC is awesome. It's a great basher for cheap. You will not be disappointed. Alright, so if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Like this video for other RC enthusiasts who want to be RC enthusiasts. And don't forget to hit that notification bell when we drop new videos. We're going to be doing more bashing with this, guys. I love it. Alright, so I'm not going to hold y'all. Till the next video, y'all be easy. Hope you enjoyed this one. Peace. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we have another TikTok purchase. We have the drone M9. Sounds like a spy type drone, and we're about to unbox it. We're about to unbox it right now on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Okay guys, welcome back. So I ordered this about, I'm going to say 7 days ago, and it just arrived yesterday. I was scrolling through TikTok as I usually do and stumbled upon the TikTok shop that had this drone, and the price was right. I remember it was $49.99. It comes with the controller. Obviously this is going to be your cell phone, and the flight time is supposed to be pretty decent, as well as the camera. It has awareness avoidance systems, fixed height so you don't go too high, 1 key return, hitless mode, 6-axis camera, 360 flip. I gotta check that out. Let's just go ahead and unbox it and just see what's in the package. So as you can see, we have a tutorial for English as well as Chinese. It comes with this lovely carrying case. Alright, let's just start with the boring stuff. Inside the case you got some extra blades, USB charging cable, screwdriver, instructions, and this is probably like a quick guide. You do have to download an app. What we are really here to see is this $49.99 drone from TikTok. But just looking at it from a quick glance, what does it remind you of? DJI? Yeah. Alright, so let's take out the controller. I think some knobs go here. They should. I think that's what that was in the package. So we have up, down, left, right. Maneuver it pretty well. It's no stiffness. Alright, so for your controller, you're going to need 3 batteries. looks like to the touch. It's not, feels like it has no weight to it at all. Supposedly can fly this indoors. I'm not sure if this is the version that had the GPS on it. I don't think so. I think that was a little bit more expensive, but I just pretty much purchased this to kind of practice my flying so I can get better cinematic footage, if that makes sense. Here's the battery, and that's pretty much it. Feels to me like a toy. It's not very solid or heavy at all, which makes me wonder how it will do if it's kind of windy out. Here's the camera. Alright, so with that being said, let's get some batteries in here. Let's get this battery charged up and download the app and see what she can do. LED light, I'm assuming indicating that it's charging. Okay, so as you can see, the red LED light is out. That took, I'm going to say, probably like an hour and some change to fully charge. Now we get to place it in the drone and fire her up. Okay, we got the knobs on, and I do notice that you can push the right trigger. Push that down. Don't know what that does. The left one, nothing. Oh, so it does come with 2 batteries. It was a battery in it. Okay, so that's a good thing. But we got one all charged up and ready to go. Okay, let's see. How do we turn this guy on?
A few moments later.
Let's turn on the drone. Green light front, red light rear. We got the controller here flashing. Okay guys, so what you just saw was a demonstration of this drone. The UJV is what it's actually called. Some pros and cons. Don't fly it on a windy day because you will absolutely have no control over it. Like I said in the beginning, it's kind of light and the wind did carry it a little bit. Trying to bring it back to the left took a lot of effort. So yeah, I would not recommend flying this guy on a windy day. As far as this controller, it holds the phone if it's straight up, but if you have a heavy phone, which most people do, this will not suffice. It has no grip at the bottom here, which I don't understand why. It has a kind of a grip right there, but that's it. So your phone will slip and fall, so I really don't, unless you put something right here that'll kind of increase the space down in there and give you like some grip on your phone, out of the box, I would not recommend putting your phone in here. If you treasure or value your phone, yeah, would not do that. Didn't have any time this time to check out the camera and see how well it would look. Didn't get any footage because I had some issues connecting it to the Wi-Fi. So that would have to be for another video, and I would have to take this in a pretty clear area where there's no obstacles to get a better flight understanding of it. But just from what you saw, you can see that when the wind blew, it was very kind of difficult to get it back to where I wanted it to be. It is stable. It does hover like it advertised. It will stay in one place if the wind isn't blowing. So yeah, with that being said, it can be a great starter drone if you're indoors and you're like in a gymnasium somewhere and you have a lot of open space. Perfect for training there. Outside, if it's zero wind, perfect for those conditions. If it's a little bit of wind and you're a noob at this, it can be challenging. So just a heads up there if you go on TikTok and purchase this UJV drone. But if I'm being honest, I still will recommend it. It's, you know, $50, a great starter drone for anybody looking to get into the RC drone hobby. I do recommend it. It's just be aware of those cons and the pros, and you know, for $50, if you crash it and break it, you know, it is what it is. You can get another one and just keep practicing and things of that nature until you get a hold of it, you know, get a hang of it. So with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys. Thank you so much for watching this video. Give it a thumbs up if you appreciate this video, the information that was given to you, and if you like this drone, or if you don't like this drone, leave a comment below as to why or why not. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We will gladly appreciate any subscribers. Thank you in advance. We want our No Pros RC family to grow. So yeah, drop a like, hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to hit the notification bell so you know when we post or upload new videos. Alright, so with that being said, overall, I like the drone. I recommend it. Just be careful with the phone going into the transmitter there, and be careful on windy conditions when flying this guy, because she is kind of light. But otherwise, I like it. I like it. A great practice drone. Alright, so until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
Bird poop here.
A few moments later.
watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
traxxas/POV bros RZ. Traxxas/POV bros RZ. Traxxas/POV bros RZ. Traxxas/POV bros RZ.
A few moments later.
Losi Mini, T, and B Jump Jump.
Enemies. Team 1. 4B16-2.
A few moments later.
Trying to get the perfect shot.
Got it.
Lights outside, one with original lights, one with added lights. I'm about to do some sand bashing, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Let's get it.
Enemies.
about a drag race? That's it. Go. Got someone stuck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can get out. He's gonna need a push. I'm coming on the rescue.
A few moments later.
Okay guys, that was about 10-15 coming up on 15 minutes. So again, it takes a hell of a long time to charge. He's been charging since about 12 this afternoon, and it got done about what time? It is almost 7 o'clock. So about 12, 1, 2, 3, about 4 hours to charge for 14 to 15 minutes of playtime. I know that's a long time. I wish it would charge at least within a half hour to an hour, and you get about 15 minutes of playtime. But hey, at the end of the day, it's worth it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, click that like button for us, please. We appreciate any support. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And yeah, I promised you guys a nighttime-ish RC bash with both polar lights, and we did so. It is not quite dark out here, but it is dusk, so close enough. I still needed some light to record this video. Anyway, y'all be easy. Peace.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. So as you can see, we had some issues with the axle Rubicon tackling this stone pile, and no matter which way I took her, she just would not climb. It was basically just fail after fail or fall after fall. So right here, I'm trying to find a different path to try to tackle this mound, and I thought going this way would have less of an issue climbing it, but even still, she just wouldn't do it. And it was at this point I started to get kind of disappointed, like, well, maybe I need a bigger scale crawler, because this little guy's just not built for this one. At least not this this pile of stone. Yep, there she goes again, tumbling down the hill that she barely climbed. Boy. Hey guys, do me a favor and click that like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share this video with other RC fans if you don't mind, please. I appreciate it, and thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video. Okay, so basically at this point I've had enough. I can tell you she falls again at the end, and yeah, I decided to call it a day after this point. So thanks again for watching, and we'll see you on the next video. No Pros RC, we out. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
RDMS. Enemies.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We got the new RC in the fleet, the Traxxas Rustler, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that brief montage of the Traxxas Rustler. She's new to the fleet. I love this color green, loving the chrome wheels, the whole nine. It's a blast to drive. Yeah, I'm glad I picked this up at auction for very cheap. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you're new around here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Comment below if you got the Traxxas Rustler and how do you like it. And we'll see you on the next one. I love this car. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Hey you guys, welcome back to the channel, and today we are going to be unboxing the Adventure Force Nano Mustang, and I also picked up the Corvette 2020. But you may be wondering, why in the heck do I have the odd cars here? You're about to find out, so you may want to stick around because this is going to be epic, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Okay guys, welcome back. So since I bought the Mustang first and I told you guys that I would open this first and do a brief review of it, we're gonna unbox the Mustang and then we're gonna unbox the Corvette, and then I will tell you what the Hot Wheels track is for. All will be revealed. Okay, so here we have some instructions, yada yada yada, owner's manual, how to put the batteries in, things you can do on the back of the car, like the charging port, on off switch, steering trim. It does go for reverse, left and right, lights and things of that nature. So yeah, we can disregard that. On the back of this has these little clips, so let me get those off and then free the car. Stand by. Okay, so here it is unboxed, the Mustang GT on the undercarriage. As you can see, here is the port to where you charge it. Here's the on-off switch. We got the left and right trim on there. What does this remind you of? Does this not remind you of a Hot Wheel car? Same scale, 164. The difference is that you will be using a controller. Right here we have the charger to charge the vehicle. But in order to charge the vehicle, you have to put in the batteries. That would be 2 AA batteries that goes in there. And then you charge the car with this guy here. Once the battery's in place, you plug it in like right there, like so. Charge it up. So let's get some batteries and see what that looks like, shall we? Okay, we're back with the 2 batteries. Batteries are in. We do have confirmation with the flashing LED light in the middle of the transmitter. Let's plug her in, plug her in. Make sure it's off first before you do plug it in. And with that being said, the light stopped flashing, and the only indicator that we have that it's charging is that flashing light right there, I suppose. Usually the light goes off when it's done. Let's see if she has juice. Turn it on. She does have juice. Turning radius will not be that great, but who cares? Because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to actually tell you why I bought a Hot Wheels track set. Let's go ahead and open up the Hot Wheels set and let's get right into it. I'm super excited to show you guys the idea that I came up with, and I think this will be a YouTube's first. So like, share this video, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, because we're gonna have some fun in about 5 minutes once I set everything up. Stand by.
A few moments later.
Cock it back like so. Alright, so we got the Corvette unboxed and charging up. The Mustang is on the track. We're ready to go. Okay, so there's the Mustang in the right lane, and the track goes all the way down to there. Now, I don't know what length this would be as far as 1/64 scale is. This, I'm going to estimate, I'm not good at math, that maybe this is an 1/8 mile, but I'm not sure. 1/8 mile may be a little bit longer than this, but whatever. I'm just doing this for demonstration purposes. As soon as the Corvette gets charged up, we're going to show you the drag race between the Nano RC Mustang and the Nano RC Corvette. So even though this is a 1/64 scale RC, it doesn't fit everywhere, so, and I wouldn't recommend putting this RC in a launch pad anyway. So basically, I'm just gonna line it up like that. Let's turn the Corvette on. Okay, so one controller, the other one, the Mustang will be in my right hand, the Vet will be in my left hand, and I'll just count down. All right, so it really doesn't matter who wins. This is just for demonstration purposes for now. But once everything comes in, we're gonna do some real racing. This is just basically the idea I had in my head, and I'm just showing you guys, so I hope you like it. All right, so counting down from 3, 2, 1, go. What in the hell is wrong with the Mustang? The Corvette clearly took that. The Mustang stalled out a little bit. Oh, even the rear lights light up when you do reverse. That was crazy. We definitely have to run that back. In 3, 2, 1, go. This is not right. I think the Mustang needs to be charged in order for it to be fair. So, but again, I'm not going to do that right now. just giving you guys a demonstration, and I hope you enjoyed it. All right, so with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and charge the Mustang, and then in a future video we will have a redemption run. So if you are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up, I would appreciate it. And also don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And with that being said, what do you guys think of these little nano RCs and my idea to drag race them on the Hot Wheels track? Let me know in the comments below. All right, I'm super excited for the future of this channel. We are going to have a blast with these little guys. So follow me on all the social medias for updates, and until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. So today we got the Hummer HV EV by New Bright. We're going to be doing some real world testing, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros.
that way.
Okay, so I hope you enjoyed that little brief montage of the new bright Hummer HV EV. It's very capable. It just lacks the power to get over some of the humps as you saw. Going downhill, it's pretty fast. Coming uphill, not so much. Again, it is a beginner level RC, so keep that in mind when you purchase it. Don't have too much expectations from it because it's just not that powerful. The batteries probably last about 10 to 15 minutes in between each charge, and USB charge it and you'll be ready to go. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. I'm not going to run it too much because I told you guys that I will be giving this away to you guys once we reach 1,000 subscribers. So that's all the fun I'm going to have with it. I'm going to let you guys, or whoever the winner is of it, enjoy it some. So I'm going to put it up. Thank you for watching, and if you're new around here, don't forget to subscribe, like, comment. If you have one, drop your comment in below about how you like it, upgrades, things of that nature. And until the next episode, y'all be easy. Peace. We flipped a lot, and with this plastic piece, the momentum just made it roll right back on its, side. And
welcome to No Pros RC.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we have my air hogs that I've had for years, and it's just been sitting back in my man cave collecting dust. So back in the day, let's see, around 2011, they had these little RC devices called air hogs. They started off with cars, and then they had like little mini choppers, and then I believe they had some other things, but I was only interested in the remote control cars, and I bought 4 of them because it's 4 of us, and my idea was to build, because of their size, I could build like a little mini outdoor track, and we can, all participate and race. And that went well for a while, and then one thing led to another, and they just got put up on the shelf, and then there they sat for years. Like, honestly, I didn't even dust them off. I'm bringing them to you guys as is, as you can see. I can't remember where I put the controllers, and they do need the chargers. So the one spinning back here, the orange and black with the white wheels, of course that was my car. I can't remember which one the wife drove. I believe the wife drove this blue one here with the chrome wheels. I'll show you that right there. And then I think my daughter had the red one, and I believe my son had this one, or vice versa. Anyway, you can tell that they have seen action. This was a long time ago. This is actually the dirt from the previous place we lived. And then after that, I just packed them up, and once we got to our new residence, I unpacked them, and they've just been basically trophy displays, or they just sat there. I have to find where I put the controllers
But I'm thinking, if I'm not mistaken, the controllers, you use those to charge up the cars, because if you see right here, well, I don't know if you can see past this, but I'll try to point it out. But right here on top, that's where you charge it. And what was neat about these is if they rolled over, and they were especially fun in the house. They have a different set of tires. Like these tires right here, they're like foam. I'm surprised they're still intact. I don't even know if you can buy tires for these anymore, but it came with 2 sets of tires. The ones that you see here, that was basically for outdoors, and then they had an indoor set, which I think were okay. Yeah, these right here, like for, you can run it on the road, table, floor, you know, things of that nature. And this one was more for out, you know, in dirt and things of that nature. So yeah, they were absolute blast. And if they turned over, as I'm gonna try to demonstrate, but it's kind of hard with no power to them. But what was cool about it, if your vehicle rolled over, this little plastic piece here, the purpose behind it was that just like that, it would flip back on its side and you can just keep going. And that was awesome, because, you know, we flipped a lot, and with this plastic piece, the momentum just made it roll right back on its, you know, side, and we just kept racing, and it was awesome. And that was one thing that I liked about them, because, you know, in RC world, you're flipping a lot. So Airhogs came up with this brilliant idea to put these things on here, and if you rolled over, you like so, it would just roll right back on its side, and it was awesome. So yeah, if you have these Airhogs, leave a comment below, let me know how you like it. Does yours still run? And do you have any other Airhog products, let us know down in the comment section below. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button along with the notification bell, so you know when we drop new videos. We drop videos every Wednesday and Sunday. Yeah, don't forget to click that like button if you like this. I might click it myself, because hey, this is a part of my collection and I absolutely love it. I'm gonna bring you guys more stuff that I have. Some stuff I still have in the box that I haven't even opened yet. It's ridiculous. And until the next video, y'all be easy. Thanks for taking your valuable time to watch this video. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to be unboxing the 1/10 scale RC Pro Reaper by New Bright, and it's coming up to you next on this episode.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Let's get it. Okay guys, so this is a pretty big box, so yeah, let's try to get this open. The thing I like about this, it's my favorite color, it's green. We have the trigger controller, which is different. I've never seen New Bright with a trigger controller. Pull that boy out. Lithium ion. And we have the charger for it. Alright, starting with the wheels. They are rubber. got pretty decent traction. These rims or wheels, they're green. I love the color, but they are plastic. I don't know if it's just me or if the wheels look staggered. The ones in the front look smaller than the ones in the rear. Let's see if you guys can. Alright, going over the color scheme, you got the nice Reaper logo here. That looks pretty cool. I love this green and black. You got the new bright here on the side. This wing right here up the top has RC Pro on it. Let's turn this guy around. And you got this massive bumper here. You have some shocks. Turning it to the rear, you get to see that massive wing. You also get to see the tires a little bit better. So the tires have like these little spikes coming out of it for better grip. Here's where your battery goes, right here. On and off switch there. You can adjust your steering right there. Pretty simple, basic stuff. Let's see if she has any power in her. Oh, but before we do that, give you a better look at the controller here. Once again, it is triggered forward, and you have some play as far as, you know, with the throttle. You can kind of feather it without basically just either one speed, just, you know, either go, stop, and then reverse or stop. It's like you got some kind of play with it. Some steering that indicates whether it's connected there. That is awesome. That is also something different I haven't seen from New Bright. Colors on the remote to let you know it's actually functioning. So let's see if it has some juice. If not, it's probably going to take 4 to 6 hours to charge this guy. And it also, there's an indicator right here on this battery to let you know that it's charging and when it's finished charging. Thumbs up New Bright for that. Now, I don't know how much this would cost brand new because I got this at auction. That is something I'm going to have to research and maybe just, I don't even know if they still sell this. But in the meantime, let me try to put the battery in and see if we got some juice just to see what she sounds like.
A few moments later.
Battery goes in this way. Like so. And I was looking for the cover, but there is no cover. There's just a tab right here that you just turn to the right. And that secures the battery. It's not going anywhere. Oh, yeah, she got juice. Let's feather the throttle. So you see how we can go slow and then increase it. 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 And that's full out, full throttle. Now I'm a little concerned about the steering. Steering is going to be an issue. I can see that right now. Have to figure that out later when we take her out for a real world test. But you guys are just going to have to stay tuned for that. But if you like this quick unboxing, make sure you give this video a thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We would love to increase our No Pros RC family. And as always, I'd like to thank you for taking your valuable time and watching our videos. Thank you all for the subscribers. Our family is growing. And until the next time when we test this guy, you want to stay tuned. And you guys be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
No Pros RC.
Enemies.
RC drag racing. 100 plus degrees out here.
No cars on the run. Keep it off the wall. Here's that you in the right, right? You ain't got a towel on his head. Like, it's hot. You can't do whatever it takes. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. KJ for the win. Y'all give it up.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So we are outside. I am in the true stock race today here in Crofton, Maryland.
Oh, green light, left lane, right lane, go red, go Good Lord Almighty. Green light start, left lane for the win. Green light start, KJ's out on him, nice hit KJ. How about a 247 at 52 mile an hour? Red light start, y'all give it up, right lane. What's your dial in? 340. Drive. Up next. It is right lane for the win. Watch your light. Billy's moving on. I got Colin in the left lane. Light start, here we go. Stop into the gentlemen, get the nitro card. They got the lady. He went red, the lady will do it. Y'all give it up. Left lane for the win.
I had fun, but my car is slow. It's time to change that.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to be test driving the DR10 drag race car. It's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros RC.
Enemies.
take a moment to subscribe. Thanks.
A few moments later.
So as you can see, this car is really fast. I think it can go faster, maybe with a battery upgrade, or maybe a bigger motor, or it could be just simply as reprogramming it. But yeah, I wouldn't start this off with like a young person, because once you get going, sometimes it's hard to control it. And as you can see, if you look at the road, just to stay on your side there, you got to be very, very careful. I have to be very, very careful. This is going to take a lot of practice. I really would like to get in competition, but I don't know if they have anything like that here in Maryland. So we'll see about that, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for that, but I will be practicing. Yeah, I would recommend you get this. And I also have a purple one, which we'll be doing the unboxing on, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, until the next one, y'all be easy. Peace.
So I've gone and done it again. I got another RC, and I'm going to unbox it on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Alright guys, so I got a TRX4M. I think this is like the little version of the bigger one. It is 1/18 scale. This is a F-150 Ranger XLT, and the only color they had left was the doo-doo brown one. Dollar Hobbies, I believe. I'll leave a link down in the description below. Let's just go ahead and unbox it. Coming out the box, you got some instructions, the model number and all that good stuff. Traxxas does give you some tools. So let's unbox Dookie here. Let's get her to freedom. Ah, nice, 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 nice.
A few moments later.
So from out of the box, as you can see, we have the truck itself, the F-150 Ranger. A good amount of detail on the tires here. I love these polished aluminum rims. That looks very authentic. These are Mickey Thompson tires, and what I'm thinking about doing is eventually painting these white, you know, the letters, so it can stand out. You can see the tread pattern on there looks awesome. Very good attention to detail. You got your bar in the bed here. It does have some lights up here, but they do not function. Now what actually does function is the two headlights right here. These two are wired up. No blinkers, they don't work. Probably need some blinker fluid in there. Got the Traxxas TRX4 logo on the license plate here. The grill
It's very aggressive. Love the aggressive look of this Ford grille. You got the Ford logo going across here on top. The shocks are good. Not too stiff. Overall, even with the color, I wanted black, but even with this color, this is a very good looking truck. Turning it to the rear, on the tailgate, you got the Ford logo going across the tailgate, chrome accents around the tail lights. I'm not sure if these tail lights light up red or not, but we'll find out soon. I don't think they do, but again, you can see the axle in the back here. Very, very nice looking, clean looking truck, and I like how it's lifted. To charge this guy, a USB charger, this guy right here. This battery is a 2S LiPo. This is something I haven't seen from Traxxas before, so this is new to me. And here we have the Traxxas power cell, 750 milliamp battery, 7.4 volts. You get your controller. This guy is ready to run out of the box. And one other unique thing that I like about this, so for example, the axle here, you have clips to get the body off, which is fine, and then it just pops open like so. And this axle is a smaller scale compared to the 1/18 scale F-150. But to get this body off, there is a clip here and a clip here, and you just press these two like so, and boom, the body comes off. And while we got the body off, as you can see that, yes, it's only wired for lights in the front, not the tail lights. Bummer, but at least we get some kind of light. Here's a look under the chassis. Everything under here is plastic, so I'm sure they have upgrades for this F-150 from Traxxas out there somewhere. I just haven't discovered it yet, because this is my first time owning this RC. Here you have the Titan 180 817 motor. Your battery goes here. This is a rubber holder. Just unclip it like that. Battery goes in there, and then you just tie it down like so. Easy peasy. Let's see if she powers on. Well, connecting the battery would help. Got a little juice in here. And this is the type of connector. I'm not going to put the body on. I'm just going to give you guys a demonstration of what it looks like lit. And let's turn off some lights here so you can get a better POV. Let there not be light. And that is awesome. Now that is bright enough where it looks like the signal lights. Looks like they are lit too. Oh my gosh, the attention to detail here on this guy, on this F-150, is just absolutely brilliant. Way to go, Traxxas. Okay, so if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Give a thumbs up if you like this video, and if you like this new Traxxas TRX-4M that I just acquired. Share this video out for other RC enthusiasts to check out. And we're going to get this on the trail ASAP, so stay tuned for that. Coming up here soon in one of our future videos. And as always, thank you guys so very much for taking your valuable time watching our videos. We do appreciate it. But don't just watch. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's totally free and it costs you nothing. Appreciate that support. And as always, y'all be easy. Till the next video, peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe. Previously on No Pros RC. hit the trails, still rushing for the best. RC crawling spot.
Perfect for rock crawling. And the river's right across here.
Moments later.
It was at this point that I decided to pack up the RCs after we kept falling. This terrain is a little bit tough for these little guys, so maybe I'll bring out my 1/10 scale. That is when I get in shape, because
my knees hurt, my back hurt. I'm getting too old for this shit.
At the Taxco State Park, you're going downhill, it's fine. Coming uphill, yeah, I had to stop several times to take a break, try to catch my breath. It's definitely great for RC rock crawling, 1/10 scale or bigger. The little guys, it was a bit of a challenge, but either way, we still had fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Don't forget to like this video and hit that notification bell so you know when we post new videos. Alright, until the next one, y'all be easy. I hope I can make it back to the top. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. So just wanted to give you guys a quick update on the Z06. I ordered the transmitter and it should be coming in within the next 2 weeks. I was hoping that it would be in before I had to produce a new video, but long story short, it's coming from China, so we're gonna have to wait a few weeks before I'm able to get the transmitter, bind it with the receiver, and get it going. On another note, I do have the RC4GS receiver that came in. Just flip it around. So that goes with this guy here. So I just need to find what I'm going to put that in, bind it, and hopefully everything will be everything. But we'll have to stay tuned to see what I'm going to actually put this with. Not quite sure yet, but anyway, if you see this 3D printer over there, trying to use this newly acquired 3D printer to print a RCP bridge for my RCP tracks, and it took me a couple hours to assemble this guy, and then I had some issues with the Z-axis, and I had some issues with the STL files, but doing some research online, come to find out that the Ender doesn't use STL files, or it doesn't recognize them. You have to convert them to G code. So I did some more research online, and I had to download this program called Cura, which converts the STL files into G code files. And long story short, I am working on printing part 1 of my RCP track. Okay, so this right here is the 2-tile bridge. It's basically the RCP bridge timer for the Easy Lap system, and basically I'm starting on this component right here. That's what's going to be starting to print in a few minutes once the tray heats up and then the nozzle heats up and things of that nature. So this was an STL file, and I had to download this application here to convert it to a G code file and then save it. And yeah, a lot of processes you had to do to get this Creality Ender 3 version 2.2 going, but it sounds like it's starting to print now. So let me take you guys back out there. The filament's not sticking, so that's another problem I'm having. So basically I'm back to square one. I have to stop it and see why it's not sticking, but hopefully I'll get it going, and once I do, I'll let you guys see the process. So that's newly acquired for No Pros RC. Not sure if I'm going to keep it because I've been having some issues with it. So yeah, hopefully we can, well, not the transmitter, hopefully we can get the receiver in within the next few weeks, hopefully before Thanksgiving, and we can give this guy a run and see how she does. So until then, I will see you guys on the next one. Y'all be easy. This has been a brief update. Peace.
Traxxas TRX4, back outside.
A few moments later.
Waiting for RCs to charge, be like,
Oh my gosh!
yeah, so this is my mini T with the, let's see if you can see that, it's the 6,000 kV motor in there. A lot of motor for this little guy. She will do, you know, wheelies. So I was thinking that maybe I should use this against the boys' car, but right now we're having issues with the boys' car. And then I need some kind of weight on here so it doesn't wheelie as much. You know what I mean? But yeah. That's my mini T. I had videos on this before. Sticky tires. Got the carpet tires on here from where we used to run. Alexa, turn on living room lamp. Smell that rubber. Oh yeah, she's ready. Look at that. So yeah, as soon as I figure out what to do with the boys machine, hold on.
A few moments later.
So I'm still having issues trying to get this thing off. I used the heat gun. I tried everything. This pinion gear is just not coming off. I believe the bolt or the thing that screws this piece right here in the middle, where my thumb is, that circle, that is stripped in some kind of way and I can't get it off. So if you guys out there know how to get it off, please leave a comment and let me know. Do I need to drill through it, and will that kind of loosen it and get it off of there? I don't know. I need to do something so I can get the boys' car back running again. That would be a real good matchup, this 5.5 versus that 6,000 kV. The only other thing I can think of is we just have to get a whole new motor. I really don't want to go that route, but anyway, this is just a little brief update until the weekend. We have to see what kind of RC events is going on, and maybe we will partake. But until then, y'all have a good rest of the week. If you're new around here, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to comment below and help a brother out with this guy, because that's crazy right there, that it's stripped like that. But anyway, till the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the channel. As you can see, it is sunny outside and I'm smiling ear to ear. One, because my Ravens won. Let's go. We're going all the way this year, hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm gonna find a spot to test out some new equipment and run my Jeep for the second time. So let's just go ahead and go, all right?
A few moments later.
Okay guys, we made it to our destination. Ouch. I'm gonna find a place that's less aggressive. So we're gonna head to the tracks and try not to bust our you know what. All right, you guys can see it from this POV, and now I'm about to switch to that POV. Let's get it. Okay, the little guy, it's trying. The little engine that could, it's trying, but it's this is no bueno. So let's try it on a different terrain. That's a no-go too. So I would just be wasting film because we just keep getting stuck. So I guess I'll just give you guys a different point of view. So this was a fail. And that, folks, is how you do it. If you can't go forward, you can do it in reverse. That was awesome, guys. Well, I think I got her stuck here. I don't think I can get her out. Well, let's try. Nope, she's beached. Well, I think this is a proper place to end it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, give it a big old fat thumbs up. And once you do all that, hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. All right, and on that slight disappointment, everything was fine up until this point. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
A few moments later.
Thanks for watching. To watch more, subscribe. If you made it this far in the video, here is a peep of our next one.
Hey you guys.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to do a quick unboxing of the Mini B by Losi. You should already know that I have a Mini T, so let's not waste any time and let's get started. Okay, so as you can see, out of the box you get this little pamphlet here. Here's your controller, obviously the car's right here, and you get your USB charger, which is in the bag. You got some batteries for your controller there, and you have your tool that's right there that we need to get these tires off and put these tires on. Let's get into that, get these tires off and see what they look like. Okay, so we got one tire off, and here we got the carpet tires that we're getting ready to put on, and yeah, we should be ready to go. We'll get her charged up and have her ready to practice for tomorrow. She ready.
No Pros RC.
Let's go.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Another one.
I say he's ready for bashing. Let's go. Okay, so here's the update.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today I have the traxxas Slash on the mat. I bought this traxxas off of Facebook Marketplace. Ran it for about, I think just one time. And then this motor here that I just took out burnt up at the track. Yeah, it started smoking, and that's a wrap for this motor. So I thought I bought another Titan 12T to replace it, but I can't seem to find it. I'm not sure where I put it amongst all this stuff here. I do have this Castle motor here and ESC. I was thinking maybe just to put this in there, but I'm not sure if it'll work. But we're about to find out, so let's just see. Okay, so here's the old motor. Here's the new Castle motor with my favorite color green. This is censored. I don't know if this will work, if this Castle will work with this ESC, or do I have to use the Castle ESC? Decisions. This is the stuff you have to deal with when you're no pro. But hey, We're all about learning in this channel. Yeah, so let's just install it and see what happens. Before I install the motor, I think what I'm gonna do is charge up the battery and make sure it actually functions. I also gotta find the receiver. That way I don't install everything and then it doesn't work. And I still may try to find my spare Titan to put in there just in case this doesn't work, because we have a bashing event coming up this weekend that I don't know if I'm going to stream live or just show you guys the video. I still have to figure that out, but stay tuned for that.
A few moments later.
Okay, so here's the update. I didn't go with the Castle motor. This little Revo from Traxxas was having some issues that I haven't figured out yet, but the motor in it is still good. So I took the motor out of it and put it in the Slash. There's the old Slash motor. So we're gonna go with this to go bashing on Saturday, and you guys will just have to stay tuned for that video. I probably will do it live on YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on TikTok or not. I'm still debating. So if you don't follow me on TikTok, you can go to TikTok under no.pros.rc and you can follow us over there. And if you're not following us here, you should follow us here and turn on your post notifications so you know when we post videos and go live. So yeah, that way you're covered on all bases. Let me finish getting this motor in, get the battery and everything connected to it, and make sure everything's good, and we'll be ready to go for Saturday. Okay, as you can see, I got it back on there. It's pretty much flush. Now it's time to plug her in and see if the wheels spin and see if these gears spin without anything falling off. Let's do this. I say she's ready for bashing. Let's go. Got a little reverse action going. I think we're ready for Saturday, guys. Only thing left is to put the cover on this and make sure this battery, I'm gonna run through it and then charge it up again, take it outside for test, and we gonna be ready. Let's do it.
Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel, and today on this episode of No Pros RC, we're going to be doing a series called Unique RCs. It could be RCs that you knew existed but never actually got to see in action, or it could be RCs that you've never ever seen before. And I believe in this box right here is an RC that I've never seen before and I never knew existed. So I'm going to unbox it and show you guys what it is, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Yeah, you should all know who this is. But I did not know they had an RC for the man. So let's continue to unwrap Mr. Hawk and see what this RC skateboard thingy is all about.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, Mr. Tony Hawk. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is No Pros RC. I see you have a skateboard RC that I've never seen before. Your clothes is birdhouse, yeah, real cotton, real t-shirt here. And apparently you were made by Tyco RC. Okay. Your hands look like they move. I'm not too sure about that, but you have on the typical skateboarder attire. I'm not sure what are those shoes you have on. And I'm not sure what kind of skateboard you have, but it's electric. You have a helmet on for protection. That's very, very good. I'm gonna turn you around here, Mr. Hawk, and we see that your skateboard operates on 49 megahertz. Digging the purple wheels. You got your elbow pads on. So I'm just going to inspect some things on this board here to see how you operate, Mr. Hawk. Is that okay? Okay, I got your approval. We shake on it. Alright, my man. Alright, so moving on here, I'm going to lay Mr. Hawk down. Ooh, got some kind of graphic design on here, some kind of skeleton, something or another. Let me turn Mr. Hawk around this way. And we have the, what that says, Tony Hawk Birdhouse. I'm not sure. Oh, that looks like some kind of animal or something. I'm not really too sure what this is a skeleton of. The wheels up front spin freely, and these wheels back here obviously will give the skateboard some kind of motion. I don't think this, oh, it does go left and right. Oh wow, awesome. That's gonna be okay if we can figure out how to get this thing running. Let me see how I can figure out what kind of batteries this thing takes. Maybe the battery goes there. But here is the controller. You can go back, forward, left and right. Oh, there's some buttons up here too as well. Okay, so it does take a 9-volt battery. I'm gonna put you guys on a standby and gonna see if I can figure out where some batteries may end up in this dude, and let's see if we can get him working today.
A few moments later.
So upon further inspection, this piece right here has a little lock tab on it. As you can see right there, it was already unlocked, and this is where a battery, a 7.2 DC would go, and I don't have such battery on hand, so this would be something that I would have to order probably from my little spot battery.
Batterymart.com.
I will check and see if they have it there and then order it, and then maybe we can see if Mr. Hawk still has it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit a thumbs up for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed this unique, our first episode, unique RCs. And as always, thank you for taking your valuable time and watching this video. With that being said, y'all be easy. See you on the next video. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to be cleaning up the motor per se. You know, I'm just going to basically dust it out from debris and grease it up a little bit. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Okay guys, we are back. So I got some compressed air and I got some grease here. That's what I was waiting for from the Amazon. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and dust it off and grease it up a little bit, and hopefully that solves my problem of the noise that I was hearing coming from the motor. Now on the previous video I didn't give you a demonstration of what I was hearing, so I'm going to give you a demonstration now of what I was hearing, and hopefully we have a before and after. So let me go ahead and plug her in, turn her on. Take a listen and see if you hear what I hear. And I'm going to turn it around. You guys hear anything? And I'm not talking about that hum. It just sounds dirty to me, so I'm just going to go ahead and get some alcohol and clean these gears off pretty good, and just go from there and see if it makes a difference. So while I do that, stand by. So you guys can see the dirt in here, hopefully. So what I want to do is kind of clean that up some. Yeah, you see that? I want to kind of get all that off, and hopefully that makes a difference. Pour a little alcohol in here, just a little bit. Q-tip. Not sure if this is working. No dirt's coming off. Alright, so we may have to go with, let me find a toothbrush. Stand by.
A few moments later.
Okay, Q-tip out, toothbrush in. Get some alcohol on there. And let's see how that does. Ah, yes, look at that. Much easier. Brushing the teeth of my gears. Getting that dirt and debris out of there. Not sure how often you should do this, but regular maintenance makes for a happy RC, especially if you're racing mini Z's. It's always something that can be done to keep those running at their best. But for having to run, I ran this maybe 2 or 3 times. I guess having that much dirt on there is normal. I mean, the cover is in there, but it still probably sucks up air and dust. So them white teeth, look at them. So now our teeth are clean. Go ahead and put her back in there. Like so. So the next thing is to blow out the dust inside the motor and grease it up a little bit, and let's see if we can see a difference. So stand by. Y'all can't see it, but I'm basically putting grease right in the middle of here and just turning it on its side. See if that makes a difference. So yeah, stand by. I don't know about y'all, but that sounds better to me already. I like it. So we're gonna put the wheels back on it, cover up the engines and everything, and then take it for a test spin. I can't find anyone to film before it gets dark, that will be the end of this video, and we'll just have to wait to take her ripping again. And if that's the case, if you like this video, give it a thumbs up. I would appreciate that. That will make the YouTube algorithm happy, and it will make us here at No Pros happy as well. Subscribe, become a part of the No Pros RC family. We would love to have you in the community, whether you are a pro or a no pro. We welcome everyone. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. I said in the last video that during the winter months, when time goes back with my work schedule, by the time I get home and try to get set up, it'll be way too dark to film footage. So basically, during the winter months, we will only be filming once a week on the weekend, and the videos will drop on Sunday. Wednesdays will resume during the spring and summer months. Alright, so with that being said, thank you for watching, and until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel, and today we are going to unbox our final piece to our construction set. This is the track type tractor by Yigong. Purchased this off of TikTok along with the dump truck and the excavator, and this unboxing is coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros
Welcome to
RC.
No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Alright, let's just get straight into this. Just like the rest, it had one piece of tape securing everything. So we just going to cut that, open the box, and what you can see from inside, this is what it looks like. It's the USB charger, our screwdriver, and the battery, which is purple, just like the dump truck. And here we have the excavator. Here's our controller. You can see the same thing as the other two. We have the antennas here. This one has forward, backward, rise, left turn, right turn, drop. Going to be a little leery of this button. You know what happened if you watched the previous video of the dump truck, it rolled off the table. Here's your on off button. This is the indication of, you know, it's just going to make an excavator sound on this button here, and this is the light button. So yeah, then you have two dummy buttons here. So on the back you have where we put the batteries, unscrew it, and you have your tab. And let's reveal the excavator itself. Take a look at that detail. Let's get a 360 spin. If I'm being honest, I really like the way this looks. The blade here is steel.
Metal.
You got your tracks here. There's probably only a few rollers on there that actually work. The others are just for visual purposes. You have hydraulics there on the side of the bucket. The four lights you see in front of the blade, two exhaust here up top. You have your guy here, the controller in the cockpit of this beast. This looks absolutely amazing. I mean, the attention to detail on this guy, they did an absolute bang up job. You also have this guy here, which I'm not familiar with what that does, but it does some kind of function. We will find out here soon.
when we do a real world demonstration, and I'll do a brief demo here for this unboxing. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Between the three, I would have to say the dump truck is my least favorite. This looks good, and the excavator is my two favorite. You can get your hands on the excavator or the tractor, or all three for that matter. The link will be in the description below. I purchased this off of TikTok, and I must say 2 out of 3 isn't bad. I mean, I will still utilize the dump truck, but these two, well, this one and the excavator is by far my favorite. The next step will be to let's figure out where the batteries go in this, and let's fire it up and see what she can do.
A few moments later.
Again, if you want to keep this screw, be careful because it does not stay attached. Tab is enough to protect the batteries from coming out. 2 AA batteries. Okay, so using my Mickey Mouse finger here, that is where we unscrew to get the battery in, and right here is where you turn it on. And right away, off rip, I see lights flashing, so I'm gonna turn it off. Be careful turning it on and off, because you do have to kind of lift up the tracks a little bit just to turn it on and off and to install the battery. So definitely want to be careful there. Just a little no pros tip. See, like how that's catching right there. Just want to be careful to move the tracks just enough to get it on. And let's turn on this guy. And baby, she's fired up and ready to go. Alright, so here you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 lights. Guy right here in the cockpit, got his shades on and his hard hat. He's ready to work. Okay, so it looks like this track actually rolls here. This roller actually moves. These down at the bottom are non-functional. So it looks like actually 3 may work. So I'm gonna say this guy, and 1 here at the front. Again, I am no pro at this. This is my first time running one of these things. How do you... Okay, so that rise. I'm trying to show you. I thought this in the back, let me move it forward. I thought this looked like it moved somehow. I don't know, I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna put my hand in front and I'm gonna attempt to press this button here, but I don't want her to fall off, so let's just see what this does. Okay, yes. That button makes it go forward. This is just absolute blast. So as you can see in this demonstration, I was correct about the 3 wheels that actually move, and then the rest are just dummies. Oh man, when we get this out in the sand. Yo, I highly recommend you get this. This is just awesome. And it snowed here last night, but it only covered the grass areas. It didn't do anything with the sidewalk. I would have loved to have taken this outside and plowed some snow with it out front, but it's still a little bit time left in February, so we still may actually get a chance to do so. So this is very simple to operate. Pressing the light button now. Lights on, lights off. Music button. You can turn the music, it's not music, but it's just the sound effects of the tractor. I like to hear it. Makes it more realistic. Yeah, I need to figure out this back piece here. So I'm gonna have to resort to the instructions, so stand by. Okay, I don't see anything in the instruction manual that actually says that this guy functions. Do you do it manually? No. Yeah, I guess you do it manually. Very minimal movement. Okay, so there you have it, the Yigong tractor, and I must say that I am very impressed with this. So weather permitting, on Wednesday we will do a real world demonstration of this, preferably in the sand. Hopefully it'll be dried out by then. Don't forget, we also have to do the demonstration to see how well the dump truck performs in the sand. It should perform better in the sand than it did on, you know, the hard road surface. So with that being said, let's bring all three of the guys here, and there's still one more, the bulldozer. Still waiting for that to get in stock. That's another one I want to get. Okay, so let's get a family photo here, shall we? I will have to do the dump truck tests as well as the tractor test to see how they fare in the sand. I'm sure they will do well. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up. If you have this tractor, leave your comment below and let me know, how do you like it? If you have any of three of these, or all four, the whole complete set in the series, let me know what you think about them. Like I said earlier, I love this tractor here, and I love the excavator. The dump truck is, yeah, it's fun to, you know, open the bed and drop the bed, but you know, that's pretty much all it does. But these two here with the tracks on it, that is 100%. Those two are my favorite. So with that being said, stay tuned for the live demonstration or real world demonstration of the tractor coming up soon. You don't want to miss that, so make sure your notification bell is on. Thank you guys so much for all the subscribes. I really do appreciate that. We are almost to our goal. We're halfway there to our goal of 5,000 subscribers. And maybe there will be a giveaway at 5,000. We shall see. So I'm just tossing that out there. And as always, I think I said thank you for taking your valuable time to watch our video, if I didn't already. And stay tuned for the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today, as promised, I got the bumper cars all set up, ready to go. And it's coming to you next on this episode of No Pros RC. Okay guys, so here we go. The rules are the person that
knocks the other person out of their car wins. So what we're gonna do, I guess, the first 2, 3, and then we can do a night version. All right, here we go.
Aussie bumper cars,
2,
round 1.
Go. Down goes red.
Round 1, red 0, blue 1.
1 point red. No, 1 point blue. 0 red. All right. So on this round, I'm gonna let my child do some action. See if she can knock her mom. Her mom is in the red car. My child is in the blue car.
Aussie bumper cars, round 2, red 0, blue 1.
Go. Oh! And down goes the blue car. So the score is now tied. 1-1.
Aussie bumper cars, round 3, red 1, blue 1.
A few moments later.
Stay in the ring. A few hours later. Oh, okay, now there we go. We got somebody who finally fell off. Set up red again, and blue is looking for the victory. So let's see what happens here. On 3, 2,
Aussie bumper cars,
1,
round 4,
go.
red 1, blue 2.
Because someone can't drive. 3, 2, 1, go. Like, are y'all trying to hit each other, or y'all just dancing? It's real simple. All you have to do is hit the button on the side. Oh, and red has come back and got the knockouts. 2-2, so this will be the last round, and it's anybody's game. So good luck. On the count of 3.
Aussie bumper cars final,
2,
round 5, red to blue
3.
2.
Oh, and there it is with the back end going to the rear side of the red car, and it is game
Aussie
over.
bumper cars
Blue
final,
team
red
has won.
to blue
Blue
3.
team has won. Looks like the Suits beats the Cool Cats for this round of bumper cars. Cool Cats is just laying there. Please don't run the Cool Cat over. He's hurting as it is.
So, we're going to try to see what this looks like at night. So, stay tuned for that one. As soon as it gets dark, we're going to light up the track and go for it again.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I bring to you my son's buggy, which whipped my behind in a little drag race that we had. If you missed that, you can check it out on the video that should be popping up right now. This video is going to be rather short because Mother Nature isn't cooperating with me this week.
Oh my gosh!
As far as testing out the Call of Duty Spy RC, and I doubt that it's waterproof, so we're gonna wait for the weather to clear up to actually take her out and see what she can do. But in the meantime, we do have an issue with this guy.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, so let me kind of tell you what's going on. If you remember on the drag race video, again, if you haven't seen it, check it out. She kind of broke down. Try that. And that's because the gear, the spur gear right here, does have some missing teeth. But then this gear here keeps slipping, and I tried to get a Allen key to get it off, but for some reason that thing is on there tight. I don't know if they put some kind of lock on there. We purchased this at our old hobby track. It's like it's seized on there, so I don't know if I should use a heat gun to kind of heat it up a little bit, because my idea is that it has a little bit more space in the back there. Here, let me just take it apart real quick and show you guys.
A few moments later.
So, here's the motor, partially out. What I'm trying to do is, there's a lot of space back here, just a little bit more space, to where I think I could push it in just a little bit more to kind of line up evenly with this gear here. Eventually we're gonna have to replace that, but I was trying to get it going for my son. But my issue is this piece here, where Mickey's thumb is. I tried to get a key in there, and you know, you don't want to strip that, and it is on there. I mean, it's on there pretty good. It's not coming off. So I wanted the community's advice on how would you get this unscrewed so you can kind of adjust it a little bit. So if you have any advice for No Pro, leave a comment below. I would greatly appreciate it. And until we get some better weather here in the good old state of Maryland, we'll be back outside. We had a tragedy here in the state of Maryland. Prayers sent out to the families. As you all may or may not know, that the Key Bridge, the Francis Scott Key Bridge, was hit by a cargo ship. Yeah, so if you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. We would greatly appreciate our family to continue to grow. Appreciate it if you would hit this like button, and definitely drop a comment below on what you would do to get this screw off of here. I need you guys' help, because I don't want to strip anything and make things worse. So yeah, helping No Pro out. And until the next video, y'all stay safe out there, stay prayed up. Y'all be easy. Peace. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Purple shoes. Yeah, he did, but they were all mine. I was like, come on, you make it look like I can be a drive.
Follow us, No Pros RC.
don't compare, you can't compare to me. Fuck being fair, you wasn't fair to me. Yeah, you was there, but wasn't there for me. Been through some things you couldn't bear to see. Throwing dirt on my name, they couldn't bury me. No doors in the Jeep, it's not a Cherokee. Don't care if you marry, come and marry me. 4 different women all sharing me. Vanilla shit. I'm coming back in the better with. Be all on some jealous shit. Acting all hard, but they delicate. Vanilla. I got a new whip and that shit be vanilla. I got a new bitch and she tastes like vanilla. Vanilla, 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 vanilla.
A few moments later.
Okay.
I got a new bitch and she tastes like vanilla. Vanilla, 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 vanilla.
Subscribe tono procerese, breaking news adlines.
for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Enemies.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I'm just going to tell you a little bit about the upgrade that I did on the Losi Mini T. Here we have the Losi Mini B with the original brushed motor. That is okay. It's good for starting out, but once you upgrade it to the 6000 kV, then you got a whole different ball game. As you can see, this guy used to have a wang on it, but it has so much power, especially on the carpet. When you put it on the carpet with these tires, it kept raising up, and I think I just hit a jump, and then at that point the wang broke off. So I have to glue that back on there somehow. Take these screws off, that in there and that in there, and just glue that on, and that should be fine. But I do recommend it highly. I do highly recommend it. It's a blast to drive once you upgrade the motor. Once I did that and I took it to the track.
RC Underground Arena.
A few moments later.
As you can see from the videos, it's night and day. It's like night with the brush, day with the 6000 kV. It is unbelievably fun. But if you're a beginner, I would stick with this, get used to this, and then when you're ready, you can go with this. It's a completely different experience. I mean, when I first put it in and hit the gas, the wheels ballooned. I have never seen that before, only on my traxxas, but on a Losi, no. But once you upgrade, it is awesome. So yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a quick update on what was going on with the Losis. Until the next video, y'all be easy. Y'all tell me, should I upgrade this one the same, or should I just leave this brushed? You let me know in the comments below what you would do with your Mini B, and if you upgraded your Mini T, and how do you like it? I would love to see how some other guys or gals, love to see what they did with their builds. So yeah, there you have it. Hey, you guys, keep RCing. Peace.
No Pros RC drag race the Losi.
No, that's down there. It transfers the weight. Yours is transferring the weight perfectly. Are you in? With a heavier weight, it was supposed that transfer. Got it! Got it! Got it!
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Ho, ho, ho!
Doesn't look as crowded, but it is crowded. What in the world we got going on here? What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So So today I'm finally going to show y'all this wrecked traxxas Stampede that we got from auction. We want to try to figure out all the parts that it needs to see if we can rebuild it and get it back on the road, test the motor, the transmitter, the receiver, and all that stuff. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Alright, welcome back. So just from some observation, we can tell that she's seen action. So if you take a look right there, you can see that we have some damage right here where the shock should be attached to on this piece here. So that piece right there is definitely broken. I will have to look it up on the part list and see what that part is called and get that replaced. But we need to figure out, does she actually function? Will she need a new motor? Hopefully she don't need a new motor, but the motor's back here. If we do, we definitely have one of those. Underneath the carriage looks pretty good. We do have some other damage. This the tire is hanging. So what else? Let me see. The tire, the tire rod piece. So this piece right here is a goner. So that's two things that we have to find the parts list and order so we can rebuild her. And I guess we'll find other things along the way as we go. So the process I'm going to do once I begin to take her apart, once I get the parts list ordered, take off this wheel, take off this part, take off that part, so we can order the parts and get this traxxas back on the road. But first things first, we need to make sure it actually runs. So it came with the Easy Peak traxxas charger. It came also with the battery, which is right here. And it came with a remote, which is right here. So what I'm going to do is charge up the battery and see if the motor actually functions, make sure the transmitter and the receiver actually functions, and then we can go from there. But while that's doing all of that, we're going to take our road trip out to a place that I really can't stand, but I'm just doing it for you guys. It's a Black Friday shopping weekend, and see what kind of Black Friday / Christmas toys ideas that they have at this place for year ending 2024. So while this is charging, we're going to mount up and we're going to head out to what you'll just see when we get there. Stay tuned. To the toy section, because that's what these RCs are basically. They're toys, right? They got a Mustang 2024 Dark Horse. Again, it is a toy, but it is some gift ideas. Here we got the RC 4x4, the Razor Pro, for $69. And we have the F-150 Raptor. Check that out. We have tested one of these. You have to check that video out. Ooh, a Nanoboat. Nanoboat is $12.94. Saltwater compatible. This wouldn't last a minute in the ocean. Very interesting. But for 12 bucks, I don't think you can beat that. It's on Frontier in the back here. For those who don't know, I am a die-cast car collector. This Saline looks nice. Sheesh. And here we have something where, yeah, you probably know what happened to that. Moving on. A closer look at the Nissan Frontier. Oh, what do we have here? We have a Baja Brute. This is made by Adventure Force for the mere price of $39.97. This looks like a great gift idea for kids starting in the RC field. This is nice. Here we have a Snake Bite. This is made by New Bright. Look at the tires on this thing. Rubber tires. Fake shocks. Well, no, they're real. And this is $58.98. Interesting. I thought they would have a better RC selection. We got some stuff up top here. Sky Rover. Truth be told, I thought it would be more crowded than this, because I hate coming to Walmart, but for my audience, I'll make the sacrifice. And by the way, this Sky Rover is $19.97. Then we have this Extreme Airwaves, like a little mini drone by Sharper Image, for $24.94. Then we have a bigger one, still like entry-level drone, for $54.84. Oh, little RCs for $6.44. Also by Adventure Force. Great little starter RC. What kind of truck is this? It's off-brand. Don't know what that is. But you got your choice of red, blue. Here's the red one up close. And then you have this little mini Bronco and these little mini Vets. Look at this. And these little nano, they're called RC Nano Racers, for $9.74. It got the year of the Corvette on the controller. This is pretty neat. The turning radius looks pretty decent. I would actually get this myself. You got the Bronco. What else you got back here? Corvette. I see the Corvette and the Bronco. Oh, they got some stuff hidden in the back here. What's this? They even light up. Oh, they got the Mustang. Oh, wow. Is the Bronco four-wheel drive? Probably not. But we should get this so we can do a quick review on it. What y'all think? Oh, up here we even got some more. What is this? Tumblebee for $29.97. What the hell is this? We got Mario RC, which I have at home. I just need the proper controller and the proper charging port for it. But for $32.88, all I see is Mario. That's not bad. $39.97. We have this guy, a Ford Bronco. That's four-wheel drive. Tires are rubber. Real shocks. They have a pretty decent selection. What is this? I missed this. This looks like a car that goes on water because the tires are rubbery and floaty. This is also made by New Bright. It's called RC Super Rebound Unstoppable Power. You can reinflate the tires. It's pretty neat. $39.97. We did a review on the Tumbler too. You have to search through our 700 videos to find that. That's right, we have over 700 videos, guys. We've been busy. So that's pretty much all I see for right now. And we do have this drift car. I have it in storage. The current price on this is $39.97. So, yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed that little trip to the store while the battery charges on the Traxxas Stampede at home. So we're going to walk around the store a little bit, and then I guess we will see you back at the fort. Stay tuned.
A few moments later.
Okay guys, welcome back. We are back at the fort. The battery is charged and I need to connect it and then find some batteries for the transmitter. And let's just make sure that everything else is okay with this as far as the motor is concerned. We already know the steering and suspension is jacked up, so let's just see what else is wrong with it. Okay, after connecting the battery, it's making a weird noise coming from this guy here. So let's disconnect the battery. That doesn't sound good. Okay, batteries in the transmitter. Let's reconnect this guy. Okay, so it shuts up when I turn the steering trim all the way to the right. That's not normal. Yeah, we definitely have an issue going on there that we're gonna have to figure out. But at least we know the motor still works. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down because I don't know if it's just rewired wrong in there. We're gonna have to dig deeper and find that out, but that will be on a later video. Alright. So, making some progress. We just got to get a part list. Possibly have to replace this or just check the wiring in there. And then we will go from there. If you are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We would greatly appreciate it if you become a part of the No Pros RC family. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed your holiday week. And oh yeah, before we go, I did purchase this little Adventure Force Nano Racer Mustang, and we're gonna unbox it and see what this is about on the future episode. Well, it'll probably be the next episode of No Pros RC, so you want to stay tuned for that. I'm done talking. You guys go back and finish eating leftovers. We'll see you on the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today we got the new bright Polaris RZR or Razor, that's what I'm calling it. And as promised, I'm going to give you a test run to see how she works in the real world. Not that fast, only rear wheel drive, so let's see what we got.
just like the H2 Hummer. If you want to check out that video, it should be popping up right here. Not that much power whatsoever. Struggles to get up the hill, struggles to go through obstacles, but it looks good. Not enough power whatsoever. But it's a good RC for starters, kids 6 or 8 and up. The steering radius, not that great either. But again, this is a little starter RC, so it is what it is. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And yeah, so my verdict for the Polaris Razor RZR, whatever, by New Bright is, if I'm going on a scale of out of 5, 3, a solid 3. It can be fun, but needs more power. All-wheel drive wouldn't hurt. The turning radius needs to be better, but again, it's more long for kids. So with that being said, I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time to watch this video. And with that being said, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Y'all be easy.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So just a quick update on Tangerine, my orange traxxas Stampede. We're waiting on a couple of parts, the steering servo saver, and I had to order a new battery because the battery that you see right there at the bottom just doesn't hold up as long. So I'm waiting on those few parts, and as soon as we get those parts in, we'll be ready to test them out and hopefully get her back on the road. But in the meantime, in between time, we got something new to unbox here, so stick around and show you what we got. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Enemies.
Okay guys, so let's do a quick unboxing here. So far I like how it was shipped. It's a box within a box. Normally you don't see that. At first glance, this thing looks absolutely beautiful. It is compact, it's heavy. You can tell it was made with some very sturdy materials. Taking the cover off, you can see how well together it is put on the inside. I mean, everything is nice and tight and neatly put into place, from the motor to the battery to the heat sink to the fan. I mean, everything just looks well put together. And this has metal gears, believe it or not. Don't just bash, blast. Here we're going to take a look at the transmitter. This is nice and compact, made by Spectrum. I believe I have another one just like it. I just forgot what RC is attached to. So I went ahead and labeled this. The steering control feels good. See what you get inside the box. I mean, it comes with everything. You get your charger that you need to charge the battery, extra pieces, AA batteries for your transmitter, a tool to fix your car, keychain card, and instruction booklets are included. You need nothing. It's ready to run right out of the box. I hope you guys enjoyed this brief unboxing video of the Arrma Typhoon Grom RC. We will be charging everything up, even get a test run, you know, a real world test run to see what it's all about, and put it up against some other RCs in size to see, you know, which RC is fastest stock for stock. So you definitely want to subscribe and stay tuned for that video, and I hope to see you guys there for the real world test review of this new RC that we just acquired here at No Pros RC. Alright, so I'm not going to hold you guys up anymore. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Previously on No Pros RC.
That's my trusty utility knife. Never leave home without it.
This week, the Beast versus Grom. Drag race.
Go.
Enemies.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I'm going to show you the Beast Pro that was purchased by purchased at Temu. I'm going to see how it stands up against the Arrma Granite Grom RC. We're going to have a little drag race. I briefly unboxed this on TikTok. You can check that video out. We're going to race it here and see how well it does against the Arrma. There's our little divider line, and the first to the flags from the beginning over there will be the winner. We'll probably do a couple races. We'll do as many races as we can before it starts raining. Let's get it.
I'm moving on my toes with the tools to take your soul. I ain't cool with all these rules, but I'm cruising on the road. These stories that I told,
get set, go. And the Arrma wins because the Beast was a little, he's got to get used to the Beast. The Beast was all over the place. Back to the starting grid. On your marks. Get set, go. And the Arrma takes it again. On your marks. Technically, if you cross this line, that's disqualification, but we're not going to do that. So anyway, on your marks, get set, go. The Arrma wins again. All right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to trade cars and see if that makes a difference. Is it the driver or is it the actual vehicle? So now I have the Beast, and the boy has the Arrma. Let me get a quick grasp of how she runs, real quick.
bouncy, that's for sure. On your marks, get set, go. The beast takes that one because the armor got a little loose. On your mark, get set, go. The beast takes it. On your marks, get set, go. The beast takes that one. Huh. So could it be the driver? On your mark, get set, go. Ah, the armor takes that one. Okay, now I'm confused, guys. Both are super fun to run, but I can't decide. I think the armor has more wins, but the beast is certainly capable. Let's go again. On your mark, get set, go. And the beast takes the lead. And the beast wins that one. These things are squirrely, so they are not recommended for kids. The Beast Pro is definitely for pros. These are not toys, these are hobby grade. Move up just a bit. All right, we're gonna run it again. On your mark, get set, go. And it's neck and neck. Oh, that is a photo finish, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who takes that one. The beast definitely has good brakes. All right, we're gonna go again. On your mark, get set, go. Good start, and the beast is in the lead. Ah, I don't know who won that. We have another photo finish, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting to be very interesting. Looks like the beast is holding its own.
Which one do you like?
Okay, so let's line them up one more time. Go. The beast is in the lead, and the beast takes that win. This little guy is so fun. Okay guys, that's going to do it for this episode of No Pros RC. If you enjoyed this video, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. We want our community to grow, and you also have to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Both of these RCs are a blast to drive. They're both fun. I really can't choose one from the other.
And at this point my camera stopped recording for some reason, so I have to do a voiceover. Like I was saying, I can't choose one over the other, so it's basically user preference. If you like the armor, you like the armor. If you like the Beast Pro from Temu, you like the Beast Pro. It's up to you. I like them both, so I'm not going to choose one over the other. I will leave that up to the viewer to decide. And with that being said, I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time to watch our video, and we will see you on the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace.
going to be a wrap for this video. Hope you enjoyed the little sand blasting we had with the TikTok Polar Lights RC. We should come out here at night and see how good it does at nighttime, doing the drifting and stuff in the sand. That should be pretty awesome. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up, and don't forget to drop that notification bell, or hit that notification bell, so you know when we drop new videos. All right, so we're on our new schedule, 1 video a week on Sundays until the spring. You know how that go. But until the next video, I think the maintenance paid off and it's running pretty good. So yeah, until the next video, we could probably get both of the TikTok RCs out here and see what they do. That's going to be awesome, especially at night. So you want to stay tuned for that. All right, y'all be easy. Peace.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the trigger and see what it's like to purchase an RC off of TikTok. So this is what you get when you have fun with one polar light. You get 2 and you come back to the skate park. We're about to do some more bashing on this episode of
another one.
I was never slow.
Low battery. The art of RC drifting.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we have something that's truly amazing and something different for me and something different for the channel. You don't want to miss this one as I unbox this and do a brief review of what we just acquired here on No Pros.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Alright guys, let's get this box open. There is a lot of tape on here. Oh man, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, I got the box open and let's see what we can see from the side of the box there. Can you kind of tell? Huh? Can you? Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness. Yes, 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 yes. We here at No Pros RC have acquired our first construction excavator. Yep, that's right, that's right, that's right. We went on TikTok and we saw this being advertised and it looked fun. And all my life I always wanted to kind of learn how to operate these kind of equipment, but just never had the opportunity to, you know, be around construction to be able to do so. Here it is, our first excavator, and I have no idea how to control it. Looking at all these functions on here, you know, up, forward, back,
turn left, turn right. Yeah, this is going to be a learning experience. So yeah, but I'm super excited to learn, so we can learn together. That's what we do here at No Pros RC. So let's just crack this thing open, shall we? All right, so unlike our other packages, this is only secured by one piece of tape right here. So we're gonna crack that. Oh, man, oh, look what we see. Look what we see. Right there at the opening. Yo, we get to play with the excavator. Okay, all right, coming out the box off rip, we have the battery that you charge by USB. Get yourself a little Phillips screwdriver there. There's the USB right there. And let's bring out the excavator. We're gonna be moving some earth here eventually. Once we learn how to use it. Of course, it comes with the instructions right here. RC excavator. This is made in China. This isn't the blade. The blade itself is made out of metal. But just look at the, now I can't pronounce that right there. Yigong. Okay. Yigong. That's what we're going with. I really don't know too much about excavators, so I really can't. This is the boom. Here's your hydraulics here. And also here, you have hydraulics. You have your tracks here, which is made of rubber. I don't think these wheels here move. I don't think they have to. It will still function without these actually moving, but you know, you'll still get that Trax feel regardless. What else can we see here? Here's a little exhaust mimicking. Of course, this would probably be some kind of diesel engine, but it's not diesel, it's electric, obviously. Yeah, let's get a 360 of this guy. Okay, after clearing some stuff out of the way, we're able to get a proper 360 of it. I just noticed that there is a guy at the controls in there. The attention to detail on this thing is pretty awesome. Give you a shout out. Quick, there's our guy. Let's get this controller unwrapped. Here you got forward, left, right, backwards, but you also, I don't uninstall. Are we uninstalling an app? What the hell does that mean? Maybe that means drop the load? I don't know. For you construction folks out there or someone that has this, let me know what that means. Left turn, I'm meaning that's you're turning the crane. Digging, okay, I dig that. You got music. Ooh, looks like we do have a light option here. No, these don't function. They're just dummies. That does work. And we do have some antennas up here. The dreaded screw, which explains why we have a Phillips. All right, so let's see how many batteries this takes. You're going to need 2 AA batteries to get the controller going. We have to install the battery, so let's do that and see if it has a charge, and let's turn this thing on.
A few moments later.
So we gotta unscrew this guy and then open this guy. We put our battery. And check out the light. I'm going to attempt to control this a little bit. Let's see. first, I think I need to remove the boom from the ground. So, would that be uninstall? Let's try. Okay, yes. Uninstall puts the boom down. Let's lift the boom up, I think. That says digging. Okay. Oh my goodness. If y'all see the look on my face right now, I was, jeez, this is fun. Okay, let's move forward. And let's turn. Oh yeah. Can't do a complete 360, but that's a darn good rotation. Oh, look at that, yo. This is so much fun. Oh man, I've seen plenty of YouTube videos on this, but I did not realize it's almost like the real thing, guys. This is insane. Look at that. They have like 3 other ones, and I wish I could have got all 3. Well, actually, I think yeah, it's 3. One of them was sold out. I forgot. I think it's the bulldozer that was sold out. But yeah, for the price, I wish I could have got all 3. That would have been awesome. But anyway, stay tuned for the real world review on this guy, because like I said, we're gonna find a sand pit somewhere, or if I have to build one myself, and we're gonna go out and do some real excavating and move some stuff around. So you don't want to miss that. So if you're new to the channel, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, don't forget to hit that notification bell, and yeah, leave a comment if you have something of this caliber, the same thing, and how do you like it, or if you have something bigger, because they do come in larger scales, but I don't have the room, so this is the perfect size for us. Yeah, before I go, let me show you something. So I did say that the bulldozer was sold out, but for the price, I also went ahead and got the dump truck. We got, like I said, we're gonna have our own construction crew here, ladies and gentlemen. And one more thing, the tractor. Yes. So I'm only missing that one, I believe that's the bulldozer. Yeah. So the dump truck should be pretty much self-explanatory. It's just pretty much driving a vehicle and just dumping your load. The tractor, on the other hand, would probably be. It should be relatively easy. It shouldn't be too difficult to learn how to run that. So let's try something, shall we? Let's see if it'll climb up on this box here. Oh, look at that! She got some traction. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so much fun, guys. Nope, you don't want to do that turn. until the next one, well, let me put it like this. We still got to do the unboxing on this guy, and we still got to do the unboxing on this guy. Can't give y'all everything at once, can I? know it's, you know, we gotta break this down into a series, but we will get this one outside first because I want to learn how to use this before I take these two out in the real world, because this one here takes some serious skill. So I really want to know how to use this one. So we will get the whole group out, and I will try to get the bulldozer. I'm super excited for this, guys. So stay tuned for the next unboxing of the dump truck, followed by the tractor and No Pros RC. Y'all be easy. We're about to have some fun, boys and girls. We out. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Five things I hate SC X20 for Bronco.
Enemies.
Right, let's get into it. So this isn't a video about bashing the SCX24 Bronco. This is just a video telling you or explaining to you about the 5 things that disappoint me when you get the vehicle outside of the box. Now this RC is a blast to operate, ready to run outside of the box, but there are 5 things that I wish they could have did a little bit differently. Number 1 is the stock tires. They're just not as good as they could be coming out of the box on certain terrains, like you can see on this stone here. But the good news is you can upgrade the wheels and the tires, and it will be much better, as you can see with my Jeep. Number 2 is, why is she so top heavy? All she do is just lay on her side. It's like no matter what situation I put her in, she'll somehow find a way to just end up on her side and play dead. So the following clips I'm going to show you of what I'm talking about, and it gets really frustrating because you find yourself picking it up more than you are actually enjoying it. And yeah, just see for yourself.
Fail number 1. Fail number 2. Great recovery. Fail number 3.
Damn.
Fail number 4. Fail number 5. Fail number 6.
Okay, so you see what I'm saying? Is it just me? Leave a comment down below and let me know if you have this RC and how many times you spend or you find yourself picking it up more than you're running it.
3.
So please keep in mind that this is just No Pros RC opinion about this RC. By all means, this RC is a blast. It just has some issues like the tires coming out the box, it being top heavy. But I've gotten some comments in the past stating that if you take the objects off the top and a spare tire from the rear, along with some upgrades, then you won't have a problem. But number 3 for me is the colors. You don't have a lot of colors. Most of my RCs are either blue, red, green, orange. You know, it's like I want more color options. And speaking of color options, as far as the RC itself is concerned, number 4 brings me to options when it comes to the figurine inside.
4.
I was really debating whether I was going to bring this up, but it's 2023 and I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't bring this up. So the figurine inside is obviously a Caucasian male, and I'm just wondering why Axel didn't give the consumer a choice as far as an African American male, Hispanic American, Asian American, female. I mean, if you're not going to be including all races in your RCs, then don't put a figurine in there at all. Again, this is just my opinion, but if you are going to put a figurine in there, put a figurine in there that can represent all people on planet Earth.
5.
If you made it this far in the video, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. Please don't forget to hit that like button, that subscribe button, that notification bell, and leave a comment below on what you think about this RC. I really don't have a number 5, so this video is really clickbait. This RC is awesome, and I really think you should buy it. Make it how you want to, and just have a blast with it, because at the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's just having fun. And even though I find myself having to pick it up at times, hey, I'm still outside and I'm enjoying my hobby. Y'all stay tuned for the next video, and be easy. Peace.
Watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Alright guys, so here we go for the rock challenge for these two, the Kyosho and the Axel, and it's coming up to you next right here on No Pros RC.
Welcome to No Pros RC. Rock crawling challenge. Not again. SCX20 for Jeep ones.
Bruh. Another one.
A few moments later.
Okay, so with much effort, she made it up there.
Downhill test.
Okay guys, so now I found a puddle of water and we're going to do the water test.
Show Mini V wins. Small trail test no pros RC. So, who won it? That's for you to decide. We like them both. Everything depends on the driver's skill set and the RC. Once we upgrade the Kyosho tires, we will run more tests. Until then, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, don't forget to turn on the notification bell. By the way, my name is Zamora. I will be No Pros RC AI assistant in future videos. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Until next time, farewell.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Okay, so you're probably wondering what I ordered now. Well, stay tuned, because you're about to find out.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
We got quite a haul this time around. If you're new to the channel, you probably don't know that when I had a local track that was only like a half an hour away, I used to run Mini Z's. So yeah, then one thing led to another, and they're no longer an entity. So what I want to do here at No Pros RC is probably do like a weekend thing myself, do like a local Mini Z track on my own, just to see how it pans out. I'm still in the early stages. I acquired 2 tracks. The RCP Mini Z tracks are expensive, and here lately the prices just went way up. So I'm glad I did get a couple when I was able to, but if I wanted to acquire a decent one now, you're looking at $700 to $1,000, and that's just ridiculous. I'm basically just starting small. Y'all have to excuse me, I'm rambling. But anyway, let's just go ahead and show you what we did get. Now these right here, these are like beginner Mini Z cars. So like this guy here, which is my McLaren. Just leave her like that. Yep, she's dusty because again, I haven't done anything Mini Z for probably like almost a year now since the track closed. And this was like the last one I acquired, along with that guy there. And this yellow one here is the one that I first started off with, and that was an all-wheel drive, and that's when I was a noob to the hobby. I'm still a noob to the hobby. I'm not a noob like I was, but I'm still a noob. But I was getting better, and then all of a sudden, boom, track closes. So long story short, I just figured, well, let's just see if I can do something like on the weekends or something, you know, just to see how it goes. So I have the tracks. We just now got the starter cars, because something like the McLaren, you don't want to start off users with that. You want to start off with something like this, and then just, you know, then you can work your way up, because there's levels to this. So this first one is, it looks like it's from an anime series. I have no idea what this character or who this character is, but it is an RX-7. I think I got a total of 6 cars to start off. And here we got the Shelby Cobra with the dude inside. Here we have forgot what kind of car this is, but this is also from an animated series. So that's kind of the problem when you really love RCs. You see things like this and it gets kind of hard to imagine a 6 or 10-year-old on the track and they're playing bumper cars and they're just tearing the body up. And it's like, ugh, that costs money, kid. Just get around the track carefully without destroying the car, because yeah, repairs cost money. But we'll see. This RX-7 here probably will not make the track. Now, when I bought these with the intentions, my intentions was putting them on the track. But if you just look at the detail on these, yeah, I don't, these probably won't even come out the box. I'm just saying. And I probably won't need as many cars. You know, I'm just starting this thing, so I probably won't need as many cars to start. So maybe just a couple cars just to see how things go, and if things pick up, then, you know, I can acquire more. So yeah, this one, that will definitely hit the track. The Shelby, no sir. The Cobra with the dude in it, no, that will not hit the track. And if you notice, they're called my first Mini Z. Well, first Mini Z. The GTR, I may do it, because I think I have a GTR body. I think. If I don't, then this one will not make it. So right now I'm only looking at 2 cars. This one and this older RX-7, which may make the track, or it may not. Oh, this is so tough. This sucks, guys. Now it's like, you know what? I might have to order this one again, and this one again, and this one again, and then those can be open. But they look so good, I just don't. But moving on here, what is this? I didn't order this. Did they send me? Yo, they must have sent me a gift, because I didn't. This wasn't in my. Oh wow, guys, amen. Shout out to amen. They sent me a gift, because I didn't order these. All I ordered was the first Mini Z's. Oh man, whoever sent me these, thank you so much. The Nissan Skyline GT R2000. Wow. Amen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is crazy. I did give them a lot of business, I ain't gonna lie. This isn't the first time that I ordered from them, but this is the first time I got a gift from them. So thank you so much. So shout out to Amen Hobbies. If you want to order something, the link will definitely be down in the description below. I recommend them highly, especially for Mini Z's and all your other RC needs. I highly recommend them. Check out their website. You will not be disappointed. Very fast shipping. I ordered this September 6th, which was last week, and it is September 10th, Tuesday, and it's here. That's crazy. So yes, definitely give them a look. And yeah, I don't want to hold you guys, so I just wanted to give you a little boxing, not unboxing, so to speak, of my latest RC collection. And out of all of these, out of the 6, I think only 1 will make the track, so I'll probably have to end up buying more. Anyway, if you are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up so you can make the YouTube algorithm happy. It would also make me happy, so other RC enthusiasts or other want to be RC enthusiasts can check out No Pros RC. And don't forget to also hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Alright, which one is your favorite? Drop a comment down in below to let me know which one is your favorite. Would you run these cars on the Mini Z track, or would you keep them in the box as collector items? Let me know. I want to hear from you. Alright, that's what the chat's for. And come on guys, hit that subscribe button. Costs you nothing. It's free. If you got a Gmail account, just hit that subscribe button. It's really that easy. Click and you're done. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys go. Stay tuned for the next video. We are still going to be doing some more things with the TikTok RC Polar Lights. That's going to be coming up this weekend. I still have to take it to the skate park as promised. I will do so, so you definitely want to stay tuned for that. And yeah, once again, shout out to A Main Hobbies for hooking No Pros RC up. That was freaking awesome. They really didn't have to do this, but I'm glad they did, because I'm going to add these to my collection. Sheesh. That is so nice. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the love and support from you guys. Yeah. We're going to try to make this happen, y'all. So, and you guys are going to be with me along on the journey. I'm out. Y'all be easy. Peace. Yeah, there's no way she's gonna make it up here.
Hey, No Pros.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. So today we got the Yagon tractor out, and we're gonna see how we can play around with it, doing a real world demonstration, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros
Welcome
RC.
to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
It doesn't have enough power. It's hard to move the loose stones.
Okay, so at this point we're struggling on this stone type surface. I guess she'll do better in the sand. We'll have to see once we get all three of them together. It's basically for indoor use. Now here on blacktop surface, let's see. It moves a lot better. It still makes that ticking noise. I'm not sure what that is. So yeah, on the blacktop surface, it would do okay, but if it comes up against something that's in its way, it doesn't have the power to get out of its own way. So yeah, there you have it. If you're new to the channel, click the like button if you like this demonstration. If you have this guy and you have some tips that you can give me, please share them in the comments below. And yeah, that's going to do it for this series with our construction equipment. Still have to get all three of them in the sand pit and see what we can do with them. But yeah, that'll be coming up at some point in time once I can get all hands on deck to help me film this and control the equipment. Until the next video, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you very, very much for the 3,000 plus subscribers. And as always, thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video, and y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Keep in mind, this is only at 50%. I can increase it to 75 and then 100. Let's go 100.
Enemies.
A few moments later.
Okay guys, I hope you enjoyed that brief montage of the Arma Granite Grom. My favorite color, green. She got pretty dirty, so I'm gonna have to go home and clean her up a bit. If you're new to the channel and you like seeing videos of this type, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We would greatly appreciate your support. Also, don't forget to drop a like. That makes the YouTube algorithm happy. And leave a comment if you got this RC in particular. How do you like it? What do you dislike about it? Any upgrades you can suggest for No Pro. All those things would be helpful, and I would greatly appreciate your support. So yeah, until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace. Keep in mind, this is only at 50%. I can increase it to 75 and then 100. Let's go 100. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I am going to fix the steering block. I need to take some old parts from the old steering block and replace it on the new steering block, and that's what I'm going to show you here, is just replacing parts from the old to the new, getting it installed, and hopefully everything will be everything. So let's get started. So the new steering block doesn't come with everything you need, so I had to take old parts from the old steering block and put it in the new steering block in order to get this to work. Now, I don't know the names of all these little parts that I had to transfer over, but as you go through, just make note of what went where and take lots of photos so you can remember how it gets put back in place. That way you can put everything back the way it's supposed to be. On a scale from 1 to 5 as far as difficulty is concerned, I'm going to say this was a 3.5 to 4. If you're not really handy, you probably want adult supervision to kind of help you through this. This was not an easy task, and it took me several times to actually get everything right. But once you do it one time, and you have to go back and do some things over again, it's pretty simple, and you get faster and faster the more you have to do it. So at this point, I got everything back together. I got the receiver and the transmitter on, and I'm testing everything out, but there is yet another problem. I can still go forward and backward with no issue. It's just my steering servo is toast. I have to order a new steering servo, and I'm waiting for that to come in, and as soon as that come in, we can replace that. And ordering the steering servo, I'm gonna go ahead and order the steering saver as well, just to replace everything needed so we can hopefully get this bad boy back on the road. With that being said, you're gonna have to stay tuned for the next part, and hopefully we can get everything together and get her running. But in the meantime, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, give this video a thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate your support, and turn on the notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys up. Until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
Welcome to No Pros RC. No Pros RC. We ready?
A few moments later.
guys, welcome back to the channel. As you can see, we took delivery of the original controller for this Z06. It arrived early. That is good news because now we get to see how fast this Z06 can go, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Now we get to take the M2R racing transmitter, bind it with the receiver, and we get to see what this Z06 can actually do. Hey, what are you guys doing? No, focus, man, focus. We're focusing on the Z06 right now. We can't focus on what's over there. Not yet. I should have covered that up. That's for a future video. You just have to stay tuned. And if you follow me on my other social media platforms, you kind of know what's going on over here. But nope, stay over here. Stay over here. Yep, there you go. Let's see what she can do. Let's get it.
A few moments later.
Of the Z06 RC that I acquired at auction. I remember telling you guys that the controller wouldn't be here until after the holidays, but it arrived. We gave you a demonstration. I absolutely love this guy. So it's cold out here. We're gonna head back indoors and talk about it a little bit more. See you back at the shop. Ah, man, that was pretty awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed that. You know, because I wasn't expecting, hey, stop. Come on, y'all gotta focus. Don't worry about what's over here. Stay on the Z06. Stay on the Z06, all right? So, we'll get to that later, like I told you earlier. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that little montage of the Z06 RC. And I have to make a confession. It's not completely stock. See, what happened was when I got this from auction, and it didn't come with the original battery, so I had to throw in a substitute, which is this guy here. Now, I'm not exactly sure if that had anything to do with the power as far as it being as fast as it is, but I'm thinking it had a little something to do with it. But maybe we have to get the original battery just to see if it is truly that fast out of the box. Well, shocks, the shocks are nice. Overall, I will give this guy a 4.5 stars. I highly recommend you acquire it. If I can find the link, I will leave it in the description below. With that being said, if you're new around here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. Even if you didn't like it, give it a thumbs up. Or a thumbs down, whatever. And if you want to know when we post new videos, you have to click that notification bell, and that will let you know when we drop new videos. Alright, so with that being said, come on fam, keep it over here, keep it over here. With that being said, we'll see you guys on the next one. We will definitely be having a drag race with this guy. I don't know who I'm gonna put it up against, but my money's on the Z06. Alright, so you guys just gonna have to stay tuned for that, and stay tuned for what's going on over here. And until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace. Hey guys, don't forget to enter in the free giveaway. This guy will be given away on June the 2nd, and you still have time to enter, so don't miss it. Bro, I can't believe it got here faster than I thought.
No Pros RC.
Enemies.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So you can see the date right here that I ordered this, which was May 23rd, 24. Hey, look at that, 23, 24. And today is the 25th, and this battery is here already, and you should know what this battery is for. Yes, yes, here we go. This battery is for our vintage Radio Shack Tesoro Z, and we are about to unbox it right here, right now. I want to send a huge shout out, not a sponsor, but a huge shout out to batterymart.com. So if you have a battery from, I don't know, probably for pretty much anything, I would give them a look and see if they can help you out. Now, if you remember from previous videos, I told you guys that this would take 6 to 8 freaking hours to charge.
Oh my god!
Crazy, but you gotta look at the technology of the time. Yes, this is what I remember, and this is the adapter for it. The battery charger. Yep. So I don't know. I'm not even sure, because again, we're no pros around here. I don't know if I could put this on my newer charger. I'm not sure. But to just be safe, I'm going to use the charger that was provided. So let's go do that. Let's charge it up and get this thing going. First, before we charge it up, let's just make sure it fits the car. I think that would be a smart thing to do before we get too excited. So, hold on. All right, we're back at the table. It goes right in. So, what's not fair is that for you guys, this will be a split-second charge, but for me, I gotta actually wait. That's no fair. Okay, so this is really old school because there is no lights on here whatsoever, indicating that it is even charging. It's on. Nothing. Back in the day, what we used to do was just to feel the brick to see if it was warm. That's the only way we could figure out if it was charging or not, and I guess that's what we're going to have to do here. I'm going to set Alexa, and lucky for you guys, the next time you see this, we should be ready to run the RC. But me, I gotta wait.
A few moments later.
You guys ready?
Thanks for watching.
Gotcha.
Alright guys, so here we are. We're gonna do some ripping here at a historic site. And I guess you guys thought that was gonna be the end of the video. Haha, I gotcha. So now you don't have to hit the dislike button. You can hit the like button because I'm continuing this video. I could have waited until Wednesday to drop this, but nah. I figure I'm gonna give it to y'all now. So let's get it. Yeah, so as you can see, the range is not that great. So I have to be within, I'm going to say about 10 feet of it, or I lose the signal, or some other signal takes over and she just goes by herself. Let's continue. Alright guys, so there you have it, the Radio Shack Off-Road Toro Z. This RC has got to be, I got to find the exact date, but this has got to be over 20 years old. I know it's over 20 years old. And she still runs just like she came out of the box. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and comment if you got a vintage RC. I would love to know if your vintage RC still runs, and if you got some photos or whatever, send them in. Yeah, we got the tires. These tires, I'm surprised these tires still, they haven't dried on it. They're still good. Plenty of tread left in them, so we got plenty of time to have fun with her. But it's going to be on rare occasion. I won't bring her out all the time because of her age. So you guys got lucky. You got a treat today. Alright, so until the next video, hope y'all appreciated this one. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Five things I like Axial SCX24.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. So, as you can see by the title, I'm going to be telling you guys about the 5 things that I like about this Axle SCX24 Jeep Rubicon. Let's get started. So the first thing that I like about this is the scale of it. I can just stick it in my book bag and just take it anywhere, and as long as the battery's charged up, I can pretty much create a video anywhere and just have at it. It is portable, it's discreet, and the fact that it operates like a bigger one, even though I haven't experienced a bigger one, but I will, so stay tuned for that. It's just the size of it is a plus, because you can just take it with you on vacation, pack it up with the kids, and it takes up very little space, and the size of it's perfect for travel. The second thing that I like about this Axle SCX24 Jeep Rubicon is the looks. I mean, just take a look at it. It looks exactly like the Jeep Rubicon, from the front to the rear to the sides to the roof to the lift kit. I mean, everything about this Jeep is just phenomenal. They paid real good attention to the details, even where there are stickers. It's just the way it looks is phenomenal, and kudos to Axle for actually making the replica look just like a Jeep. I mean, I saw one the other day and I'm like, wow, same color and everything, white, black, and it looked just like it. The only thing that's missing, which could be a problem when crawling, is like the spare tire on the back of it, but you know, you could probably add that later on. Which brings me to the number 3 reason why I like it. It's upgradable. All you have to do is open up Google on your computer and just type in SCX24 upgrades, and you'll be open up to a world of different types of upgrades from different retailers. I mean, you can look on Amazon. You have A Main Hobbies that also has upgrades as far as axles, wheels, tires, just anything you can probably think of, struts, shocks, gears, different colors. I mean, the list goes on and on. And then if you're a newbie to this like I am, there's plenty of YouTube videos, as you can see, out there to help you install this. Now I'm going to try to be one of those people or YouTubers that can help you install your upgrades for your new Axle SCX24. I do have a video showing you how to upgrade your wheels, for instance, because one thing I do recommend you do upgrade is, first thing you should upgrade is your wheels, because these stock wheels just isn't it. But you'll have to stay tuned for that, for the 5 things that I don't like. Oh, just stay tuned for that.
I'm sorry I had to stop this video just to tell you that if you made it this far in the video so far, just keep hanging on. I only have 2 more steps that I have to let you know about, or 2 more reasons to let you know why I like this SCX Axle Jeep. But before we proceed, can you just take 1 minute, just 1 minute, not even a minute, just 30 seconds, maybe even 10 seconds, to like this video, subscribe, follow, and all that good stuff. And I appreciate you viewing it this long, because those views really help out the channel and it will help us grow in the future. So just take your time
for
to
watching. Thanks.
Like, comment, subscribe, and I really appreciate that. Okay? Alright. Now back to the video.
A few moments later.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just had to plug myself. If nobody else is going to do it, gotta plug yourself. Anyway, on to number 4. The number 4 thing I like about this RC is the price. It only costs $134.99 with Amazon Prime, and if you have a Prime membership, it will be at your doorstep in 2 days. The link will be down in the description below. The number 5 reason I like this RC, especially this Jeep Rubicon, It's the fun factor. Once I upgraded the wheels, I just had a blast with this thing. It's like there's no obstacle it couldn't tackle at that point. Now you can have fun with the stock standard wheels, but just don't expect too much. But once you upgrade the wheels, and I plan on doing many more upgrades in the future, so stay tuned for that. It's just a blast to have. Again, you can pack it and take it anywhere and just put it on pretty much any terrain and she's gonna go. So with that being said, and the holidays just around the corner, I highly recommend you get this. I highly recommend you get it. Just buy it. If you look at my last video, that's the title. Just buy it. It is that much fun, especially if you're new to the hobby. You want to start off small with RC crawling. This is the way to go. Alright, so I've held up you guys' time long enough, and with that being said, I thank you so very much for taking your valuable time to watch this video, and stay tuned for the next video because we got some awesome stuff coming up to the channel. You don't want to miss that. Also follow us on Instagram at no.pros.rc, and as always, y'all be easy. See you on the next video. Peace.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today, as promised, we are bringing you the night version of the FAO Schwartz bumper cars, and it is coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros RC.
Fatality.
Thanks for taking your valuable time to watch our video. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Until the next time for No Pros RC, I'm Zamora, y'all be easy. Peace.
later.
This way.
Low battery.
She drained.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe. Great recovery.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
number 1. Fail number 2. Great recovery. Fail number 3.
Damn.
Fail number 4. Fail number 5. Fail number 6.
She just can do it.
Fail number 7.
Okay guys, so at this moment I knew she just was not going to make it, so I decided to stop the video here and spare the Bronco Axle SCX24 some embarrassment. And yeah, so if you're new to the channel, please make sure you like, subscribe, and share this video. I hope you guys have a happy new year. Stay tuned to the channel, make sure you're subscribed. We're going to be having some awesome things in 2023, closing the chapter on 2022. So make sure you're subscribed to my Instagram channel at no.pros.rc, and make sure you're subscribed to our YouTube channel right here, so you can stay in the loop on everything that's going to be coming to the channel. And as always, thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video, and see you next year. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
So that's gonna be it for now, guys. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And as always, thanks for watching No Pros RC. We'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Welcome back.
Enemies.
watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we're going to take out the Traxxas Ranger F-150 out on the trail since it's nice and cool out today. So as soon as this guy charges up, we're going to hit the trail, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Shake some. If I throw some more.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we got the Ford GT to the left. We got my son's 4x4 buggy to the right. If you look straight down the middle, you see the tree. Right now it's on green, letting us know that it's ready to start the race. it'll go to yellow, and then the light in the middle will flash. First one to the flags at the end there wins, and we're gonna do 3 races. So the best 2 out of 3.
The kids, no pros thought he won. The kids.
So technically at this point, after the second race, the boy won. So hats off to him. I give him a hand clap for putting up a good race. He beat me basically every time we went down the track. But from this point on, we just kept going at it until his car broke.
RC down. I think the motor separated again, and I don't have any tools to fix her. But he's faster. I'm not gonna lie, he's faster, so he got me. But we're gonna have to get that guy fixed. And what do you think?
About what?
Your car, man. What do you think? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, guys, we hope you enjoyed this video. If you're new to the channel, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button to become a part of the No Pros RC community. And when we get his car fixed, we'll be back out here to run it back and do it again. All right, so until the next one, guys, y'all be easy. Peace.
Like rock the great one, I lay a smack down when I'm on the station. I never back down, I'm an inspiration. Illuminate a little with imagination. Now who the hell telling me to leave the basement? It's over, face it, it's been too long, there's a new replacement. Y'all motherfuckers need to learn some patience. 9 to 5s ain't allowed, that's a sleep. Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your soul. No, you can't fit a hoe, cause you ain't in control. If you money, ain't it funny how it goes? Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your soul. No, you can't fit a hoe, cause you ain't in control. If you money, ain't it funny how it goes? Follow in my footsteps, I say hello, 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 hello. You can't do what I do, that's just something you don't.
A few moments later.
Oh no.
Thanks for watching. To watch more, subscribe.
The turning radius isn't that great, but you know, for beginner RCs, it's okay. It did all right on the dirt pile. You just have to get it up to speed for the big hill and try to get it going. But for that real steep hill, just not enough power for it. The four-wheel drive, it tries, but once it gets to a certain point, it's a wrap. But for the most part, this is a blast. You can have fun with this RC. So for the price, you get what you pay for. And for four-wheel drive and a little bit of speed, you get a little, you know, like a little hill, dirt pile. You can have a blast with this car. I really enjoyed it. I'm going to take it out again. I'm going to do some jumps with it. So stay tuned for more videos on that. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell to let us hit that notification button so you can know when we post new videos. And follow us at no.pros.rc on Instagram. You can get the inside scoop before YouTube. And yeah, I would recommend this for $49.99 at Walmart. So shout out to New Bright for giving this to me to do a review on it. I really appreciate that and look forward to doing more reviews on their RCs. And as always, y'all be easy. Peace.
He's on fire! Another one.
guys, welcome back to the channel. So as you can see, we didn't actually take delivery of a adult size Cyber truck, but we do have the RC version of the Cybertruck, and we're going to unbox it and see what it's about. USB cable for charging. Turn these little guys here to the right, and your controller just falls just like that. Take off this little piece here, two little thin rubber bands. So yeah, just take that off, and she's free. So as we watch this thing go around doing a 360, it has some pretty decent detail. It looks like a Cybertruck, so they did a pretty decent job of replicating it. This is a very small scale. I mean, even compared to a Mini Z, it's, yeah, she is small, she's tiny. So what we're gonna do is get it charged up and see what she sounds like.
A few moments later.
Okay, I will say the one thing I do hate, well, hate is such a strong word, but the one thing I do dislike about this is the screw right here that you have to take off in order to get to the batteries. I mean, come on, they had the clip design for years. Just stick with the clip design. I mean, I know it's secure and you won't lose your battery cover that way, but that's a pain. I don't like that. But otherwise, the controller has up, down. Looks like you can kind of control your speed a little bit.
Let me clear my throat.
Forward, backward, left, right. Not sure what this does, or I'm not sure what this does. But yeah. And it's a button up here. I'm not sure what that does. Okay. So for charging, you take your USB. Take this cable here. Let's see if we can focus on that. And you plug it in here. Looks like a 3-pin. You can't miss it. You can line it up just like so. You place this part into a USB port and charge it up. So while it's charging, you can see a little red flashing light right there, and I'm going to assume when it is either solid red or it stops blinking, your vehicle is completely charged. So the good thing about that is that the screw stays in there, so you won't lose that. So that's a plus. You're gonna need 2 AA batteries. Okay, so I got some 2 Ever-Ready Golds with the Cat 9 on there, or whatever that symbol is. You don't need nothing fancy. And there's no on-off button on here, so we're just gonna have to wait till the Cybertruck charge up and then see what we got. Stay tuned. Okay, and we're back. So as you can see, when it's finished charging, the light remains solid. You are ready to go. So let's take her off and see what kind of things she can do. Okay, so you can see the on and off button is at the bottom here. Let's see if I can get that with one hand. Yep. Okay. There's no light on here indicating that the Cybertruck is on. I'm going to hit this button again and see what that does. Okay, so that's your on button. For the controller,
The LED is not flashing, so to me that indicates that it is paired now with the truck. So I'm going to give it just a little bit of throttle and see what happens. And you can see she is moving. Cool. From what I can see, it's very responsive. Let's see. So we can control the speed going forward, backwards, I'm a little confused. Well, hold on now. So it doesn't actually turn.
A few moments later.
Okay, I have no space on my floor, so we're just gonna do a little demonstration on the table. That's left. Obviously, that's right. Okay, so upon further review and inspection, she does actually turn. There you have it, the Hot Wheels Cybertruck RC brief unboxing video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you fell for the thumbnail, my apologies, but I had to get you in here, and I hope you continue to watch the video anyway. This is a great gift idea for youths 5 and up. I can find myself playing with it. I'm, you know, a bit of a grown kid, but yeah, it's it does indeed turn, as we just discovered in the video, and it seems like it's fun. So you can play with it on or off the track, and it does have some peppiness to it. I did see that. So yeah, if you're new around here to No Pros RC, please consider hitting that follow button and the notification bell so you know when we drop new videos, and also like and share this video so other folks can see that this Cybertruck RC by Hot Wheels it's awesome. I would recommend it, and the link will be down in the description below. So with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys go so you can get your holiday shopping done, and as always, y'all be easy. Peace.
Hey Siri, play new No Pros RC.
Okay.
Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do to try to get this going is, I believe the piston is seized up, so some recommendation is to take the plug out and then put like some lubricant down in there, and then let it sit. Maybe even take a heat gun and heat up around the motor to get it unseized and see if that works. So got my little tool here. I'm going to take the glow plug out, and we're going to go from there. I don't know if I have a heat gun. I don't think I do. I did do some research online, and they said a hair dryer could work as well. So I may try that. So yeah, stay tuned.
Enemies.
And there's our glow plug. Okay, so I don't have a heat gun, so I'm going to use the next best thing. Just my wife's old ass blow dryer. I'm going to put it on high heat and try to get it to unseize.
A few moments later.
Okay, did that for about a couple minutes. I'm gonna let it cool and then try to pull on the cord and see if we can get it unseized. And yeah, we probably have to do this a couple times to get that piston inside there moving, but hopefully this works. We shall see. And as you can see, when you pull on the cord, it is now moving freely. We got the piston moving, so that is freaking awesome. So now we got that piston inside there moving. With a little help of WD-40. I don't, recommend anybody do that, but that's just what I did. So yeah, now I'm going to put the glow plug back in there, just sitting right there, and then we're going to see if we can get this bad boy started. Too tight. So we've been giving it a couple cranks. I thought I was recording, but I wasn't. We're going to continue to try to crank her, pull on it, and see if she starts. So here we go. Now, I was cranking hard as I don't know what before. Y'all missed that part. I wasn't recording, but it took a couple cranks to get here. But she's running.
So, there you have it, guys. Just like that, she is ready to go. She sounds good. So, stay tuned for the next video, because we're going to get her back out there, you know, before the summer's over. So, yes. Don't forget, if you're new around here, please like and subscribe to the channel. We want our No Pros RC community to grow. And man, oh man, I can't wait to get her out there and get her running. I actually want to go do it right now, but football is on. So it's like a lot of stuff going on right now. But I am super, super, super excited to get her out there and get her running again. And we definitely got to clean off that body. So yeah, this next video is going to be epic. So make sure you're following us on Instagram so you know when the new YouTube video drops. And okay, so yeah, we went from being not running for 2 years to being seized to doing some research on how to get her started, and yeah, she's running again. So this was epic. Hope you enjoyed the video, and yeah, who knew that a blow dryer will help you get your nitro RC car up and running again. Alright, so y'all stay tuned for the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So we have figured out the issue with this project car that we purchased from Facebook Marketplace last weekend, and the problem is this carburetor here, which the guy I bought it from basically alluded to. So yeah, she's going to be down until I can order the part next week. Then we'll put her back together and see if we can get her running. Yes, I know, I'm sorry, but hey, it is what it is, right? But we're not just gonna, you know, sit here and fret and frown. We did know that this was a project car, but in the meantime, in between time, we got some other cars that we can run, right? We have this guy here, which kind of died on me and didn't start back up. So that's another project. I know y'all remember this guy. I'm going to leave a video of this up in the description somewhere here, there. You should see it popping up anyway. But we did manage to get her running after a 2-year layoff, and she still runs freaking good. All I had to do was heat up the motor to, you know, clear out the gunk and whatever, and then fire her up, change the glow plug, and she was ready to go. And these tires are about ready to go too, because she rips. I absolutely love this RC car. Then we have this guy. If you want to know about this guy, leave a comment in the description below, and yeah, I can make a brief video about what happened to this. I got her around the same time I got that one, but for some reason Zenith wouldn't start. And to this day, I would say 10 years later, she's still, it's probably been over 10 years, she's still won't start. Because that was back when I was a no pro. I mean, I'm still a no pro, but when I purchased her, I was a no pro. So, yeah. Leave a comment below or get those likes up if you want to see me try to get Zenith running. Here we have the McLaren from New Bright, which is electric. Got the battery, but I don't have the controller. So if anybody know anybody that, you know, has this car or has the controller that's willing to sell it, please hit me up. Follow me on my Instagram, which is popping up right now, and hit me up in my DMs and let me know, you know, and if we can make a deal, I'll grab that controller and we can get her running. Here we have my favorite, the purple 4GT, which is a little dusty. But nope, sorry, not going to run her today because I didn't charge her up. And my intentions wasn't to run her today. My intentions was to run, no, not the rock crawler. Nope, not the rock crawler. my intentions is to run this guy here, the Traxxas Slayer. So see, all's not bad. We still have another Nitro RC car that we can run, and she hasn't been ran since the last video, which I will post up here. So that was, yeah, last summer when I did that. All right, so stay tuned. We're going to get to see if we can get this guy cranked up and take her out for some runs.
A few moments later.
Okay, so I put some fuel in there that I took out of the Project RC and just dumped it in here. You know, we're not going to waste anything. This guy really needs a good steam cleaning. So yeah, maybe that could be a video on how the hell would you clean years of dirt off an RC. So let's see if we can get this guy fired up and do some ripping. As you can see, I do have the green one here in my office at work, but this guy is also seized and probably needs some heat in order for me to try to start it. It does have a carburetor on here that I could borrow from here and put on the red one, but no, I'm going to go ahead and order a new carburetor tomorrow for the red one, and hopefully by this weekend, yeah, depending on when it gets here, hopefully we can have that started, and then once we get that going, we can come get this one going, and then maybe we can get some runs in with me and the boy. But in the meantime, in between time, I tried to get the Slayer started, but I have to figure out how to charge the receiver. Yeah, I forget how to charge it, so I'm online doing research as to how to do that right now. So yeah, I may have to order some parts for that as well. So this video may actually be kind of brief, because I know, you know, you guys was probably anxious to see me run a nitrous RC, and already ran the off-brand one. Yeah, I do have another one that I could try, that little Viper that I showed you guys. I could try to get that started, but I really want to get that Slayer going again. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. So if you're new around here, make sure you hit that subscribe button, because hey, we got a lot of stuff that's going to be coming to the No Pros RC channel here real soon, and you don't want to miss that. We will see you guys on the next one, hopefully with some progress. Alright, y'all be easy. So they got a snake that is like an RC, and I'm supposed to check it out and see how it is. And we're going to do that coming up next on this episode of No Pros RC. Okay, what's up guys? Welcome back to the channel. So from Adventure Force, we have this Cobra RC snake that's supposed to be realistic. That looks like to be some kind of controlling device. You charge it up via USB, and here is the snake itself. All the scales feel pretty authentic. Ah, crap. I gotta do some cutting. Stand by. So basically just handling it, yeah, you can tell it has like the movement of the snake. I wonder if it has the speed of the snake. We're gonna have to charge it up to find out. Okay, this looks like this is the only way to get the controller out. It's at the bottom. this is giving birth to an egg, or at least trying to push the egg out.
A few moments later.
Okay. Yeah. Little snake egg. It looks like it takes batteries and we have to unscrew it. Wait, let me see. Oh, okay, it comes with like 3 little watch batteries. Whoops. Let's see. What size does it have? I don't know. Of course, made in China. Remove screw to replace batteries. It should say the size on here. Looks like LV426. No, I'm just kidding. L5 VLR44 and LV426, for those who don't know, is if you're a sci-fi buff like I am, that's from the movie Aliens. I thought this egg would stand on its own, but nope. Okay, so this is everything that comes with this little guy. Let's see what the instructions say. You can actually take the snake apart, apparently. Line up the peg and the hole, then snap back together. Do we have to take it apart to charge it? If snake body comes apart during play, simply snap back together. Oh, okay. So, USB jack. Yeah, batteries, infrared signal. Okay, yeah, so the batteries that is required is 1.5 volt LR44, which is included. Great. Alright, let's see if we can get her to move without charging. So underneath the snake, we have these wheels here. Some wheels there, and down by the tail there is a wheel. Alright, so let's turn her on. And the tongue lights up, as you can see. Ooh. We have 3 different channels on the egg / controller, A, B, and C. There's no on/off button for this guy, so let's just see if she moves. And she does. And I ain't gonna lie, I jumped a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, snake wants to what is it doing? Okay. It's pretty cool. Not the keyboard. Alright, let's just put it on the floor and see what she does. From a distance, it looks like a real freaking snake. Snake go down.
Okay, so obviously you need some more space to see the snake go, but you guys get the idea. It's pretty simple. By Venture Force, you get your egg that controls the snake. Snake tongues lights up, and you get your USB charger right here, and that's pretty much all that comes with it, and your instructions. And right out the box, it's charged up, and you can have a blast with it. So it's pretty detailed. It does move like a snake. It almost has the speed of the snake. And from a distance, if you're not if you don't know it's a toy, you would think that it is an actual snake. So I'm going to say, yeah, I like it. Got to get used to the controls a little bit. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's fun. If you have a cat or something, or a dog you want to play around with and kind of see how they react, yeah, this would be awesome. But you do need some space because it is quite fast and it doesn't turn on a dime. But you know, it's not a RC car. It's a toy snake. Anyway, thank you for watching this brief review of the Adventure Force Cobra Snake. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button and support us. We would greatly appreciate it on our way to 400 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. And check us out on No Pros RC on Instagram. And as always, y'all be easy. We'll see you on the next video. Peace. Hey Siri, play new No Pros RC.
Okay.
Somebody spray painted it.
Okay, so here's the update.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I have the traxxas Slash on the mat. I bought this traxxas off of Facebook Marketplace. Ran it for about, I think, just one time. And then this motor here that I just took out burnt up at the track. Yeah, it started smoking, and that's a wrap for this motor. So I thought I bought another Titan 12T to replace it, but I can't seem to find it. I'm not sure where I put it amongst all the stuff here. I do have this Castle motor here and ESC. I was thinking maybe just to put this in there, but I'm not sure if it'll work. But we're about to find out, so let's just see. Okay, so here's the old motor. Here's the new Castle motor with my favorite color green. This is censored. I don't know if this will work, if this Castle will work with this ESC, or do I have to use the Castle ESC? Decisions. This is the stuff you have to deal with when you're no pro. But hey, we're all about learning in this channel. Yeah, so let's just install it and see what happens. Before I install the motor, I think what I'm gonna do is charge up the battery and make sure it actually functions. I also gotta find the receiver. That way I don't install everything and then it doesn't work. And I still may try to find my spare Titan to put in there just in case this doesn't work, because we have a bashing event coming up this weekend that I don't know if I'm going to stream live or just show you guys the video. I still have to figure that out, but stay tuned for that.
A few moments later.
Okay, so here's the update. I didn't go with the Castle motor. This little Revo from Traxxas was having some issues that I haven't figured out yet, but the motor in it, it's still good. So I took the motor out of it and put it in the Slash. There's the old Slash motor. So we're gonna go with this to go bashing on Saturday, and you guys will just have to stay tuned for that video. I probably will do it live on YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on TikTok or not. I'm still debating. So if you don't follow me on TikTok, you can go to TikTok under no.pros.rc and you can follow us over there. And if you're not following us here, you should follow us here and turn on your post notifications so you know when we post videos and go live. So yeah, that way you're covered on all bases. Let me finish getting this motor in, get the battery and everything connected to it, and make sure everything's good, and we'll be ready to go for Saturday. Okay, as you can see, I got it back on there. It's pretty much flush. Now it's time to plug her in and see if the wheels spin and see if these gears spin without anything falling off. Let's do this. I say she's ready for bashing. Let's go. Got a little reverse action going. I think we're ready for Saturday, guys. Only thing left is to put the cover on this and make sure this battery, I'm gonna you know, run through it and then charge it up again, take it outside for test, and we gonna be ready. Let's do it.
Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
A few moments later.
You made my day. For watching, thanks.
Enemies.
No pros are. C welcomes you to the Rock.
A few moments later.
The Rock.
Not trying to be in it, not trying to be cool, just trying to be in this. Tell me how you do.
Can you feel where the wind is? Can you feel it through
watching. To watch more, subscribe.
Okay, still on our first tank of gas. I didn't think it would take this long. Seems to be idling good. You guys tell me, how you think she's running? I think she's okay, better than when I first started out before. So we're gonna go through this tank of gas and then call it a video, and maybe do some more testing and tuning later. Or maybe we'll go ahead and do the race and then see how that goes, and then we may have to test and tune from that point. So if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Follow us on no.pros.rc on Instagram. Hit that like button and comment below down in the comment section on what you think of the Traxxas Revo 3.3 Nitro. And until our next episode, which might be the race, not sure yet, but stay tuned for that. Y'all be easy. Peace. What's up, No Pros? Welcome back to the channel, and today we are unboxing the Top Maz Racing 1/14 scale official licensed product of the Ford Mustang GT4 burnouts. A full function RC control. And let's see, comes with the controller here, as you can see. Top Maz Racing. 2.4 gigahertz Pro system. Come with your drifting tires. Get a set of 4. Get your screwdriver here. Instructions. Your charger battery that goes in the car. Your AC adapter. Comes with a 9-volt battery. And you also have this little gas container that apparently you fill up with water. They're calling it a water pump, which is this, for drifting performance. You get your realistic burnout sound effects. So you open this guy up here. Which is mimicking a fuel tank. You add water in here, put it in here, squirt the water inside, and I'm assuming water comes out to help you burn out or do a drift. Probably a drift. And we will demonstrate that on the next video. But so far, I'm liking this RC. This was a early birthday gift. Not a early, it was a late birthday gift. It was a birthday gift. It just arrived late. I just got it today, actually. So what I like so far is the weight of it. It is kind of heavy as compared to those RC drift cars over there. It's very heavy. Not very heavy, but it's heavy. I like the realistic appearance of it. You got the tire tread in the tire. Got your Continental tires logo. I like the fact that these side mirrors are rubber so they don't get damaged. The attention to detail is just awesome. You have your exhaust sound. Well, not your sound, but your exhaust here. And these lights, they do light up. Your tail lights and your headlights. I wish the fog lights lit, but you can't have everything, right? You even have attention to detail inside of the vehicle. I don't know if you guys can see that with the glare of the lights, but I will do my best to show you. But you have the seats front and rear. Looks like you have all your gauges inside there. I mean, this is really nice. This is, again, from Top Maz Racing. This was purchased off of Fingerhut. I will leave the description down in the link below. So, yeah. Drift tires here. And you get a set of regular tires for just cruising around. So, let's see if we can get these lights on so I can demonstrate that for you. Stand by. So putting the vehicle on its side, looking at the undercarriage, you have your alignment here. 4 screws here, I'm not sure what that is for, but your battery goes here, and that's what the screwdriver is for. On off button there, and I'm assuming when you squirt the water, I guess it comes out either here or somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure that out once we get into it. But let's get this unscrewed. Okay, you guys really don't need to see this because it's hard to do this and film at the same time. So stand by. Okay, got that guy off. The screw stays in, which is good, so you don't lose that. I'm Not sure if it needs to be charged or not, but let's just go ahead and put it in. The battery is DC 6.4 volt. Okay, we got that clipped in, and now I'm just going to tuck it in there, screw it back in, and turn it on, see if the lights come on. Okay, one of the tricky parts that I found was trying to figure out how to get this battery in here along with the cord there. So if you ever pick this up, that is the way you get the battery in along with the cord, so you can get this guy to close, screw down, and be flush. Yeah, that took me a minute to figure out, but I got it. Okay, so that is screwed down. That's on there flush. So far, I'm really just digging the overall appearance of this. I like the color. I'm not sure if it comes in any more other color. On the box, it does look like it have a silver color, or like that gunmetal gray or whatever. You really couldn't request a color. I guess they just send you what they have in stock. So let's turn this guy on, see if the lights come on. And they do. Look at that. And the fog lights appear to come on as well. Wow. Check that out. I mean, look at the detail. Let's check it out from the rear. Oh, my bad. So the tail lights don't come on, but the exhaust lights come on. That's kind of strange. I mean, I'd rather have the tail lights come on versus my exhaust tips being lit. So that's kind of a meh for me. But I mean, it's different. Maybe you'll like it, but yeah, that's not my cup of tea. I'd rather for the tail lights to be lit versus the exhaust. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, well, let's just see what it looks like with the lights off. So you can see the exhaust at night, but you can't see the tail lights, which that's kind of backwards to me, but get an idea of what the lights look like in the front there, reflecting off of the box. I'll turn it around so you can see what kind of distance the lights give off if it's on the road. It's not going to go super far. I mean, it's bright, but that is cool. Now, the only other thing that I'm trying to figure out is, do they continuously flash, or is there like a feature on here where you can just have them stay on all the time? But yeah, that's cool. Okay, lights on. Yeah, man. And if you haven't guessed by now, I am a huge Mustang fan. You can check out my channel over on Sykesville Stangs. I also have a YouTube channel. It's not only about Mustangs, it's about me doing point of view test drives of any vehicle that I can get my hands on. So head on over there and give me a subscribe if you please. I really appreciate your support. And if you're new to this channel, go ahead and give me a subscribe here. It's free. And if you like this video, please give it a thumbs up. I really would appreciate it. It helps me to stay motivated to do videos like these, because it lets me know that, hey, I like what you're putting out, and I support you. I want to see more. Know what I mean? All right, so moving on. Let's get this battery in here. I'm going to turn this off so I don't drain it. And let's just see if we can get a taste of the power. Okay, so when you open this guy here, the cover does not come off, so you might want to be careful with that. And also be careful when you unscrew it, because you don't want to strip those screws, so that could be a pain. Alright, so let me get the battery in and I'll keep it moving. Okay, we got the Long Life. Wait, what is that? Some off-brand battery company. Long Life. What? Green? Long Life Green Cells. Superpower battery brand. Okay, we'll see how long it lasts. Okay, so from what I've seen after I tightened it down, the light came on. I don't see an... Okay, it was on. So let's go and say, hope you have an on-off switch. That would be no bueno. But yes, it does have a on and off switch. And apparently you can get several of these. This is ready to run. Multiplayer looks like up to 3 RCs at one time. So yes, what I am going to do is see which one drifts better, this one or those guys over there. Those are from the Fast and Furious series. You can check out that video coming up right now if you choose to. So yeah, let's turn this guy on and make some more noise. Stand by. And I said all that and I wasn't recording. Okay, so the lights here go off once the controller's on. The tail lights in the back remain on at all times. Okay. I gotta get used to saying this. Not the tail lights, the exhaust lights. The exhaust lights stay on at all times. These lights come on once you go either forward or backward. And I'm on the kitchen table here, so I'm trying to be very, very careful. What I do like about it is once you stop, it does stop. So as you can see there, as soon as I hit the trigger, the lights come on. Whoa, close. Okay, so now let's demonstrate the full throttle. Okay, to demonstrate the full throttle, I have it on, I just used the box that it came with on its smaller side here. Here we go. And it is all-wheel drive. I don't know if I saw that on the box anywhere, but yes, all 4-wheel spin. Let's just give it a little throttle. And that's only a quarter of the way. Let's go halfway. You should see my face right now. I'm really, I got a smile on my face. I'm smirking again because I'm a Mustang fan. So don't forget to go over to Sykesville Stangs and subscribe, please. That's half throttle. And remember, I haven't charged it up. This is right out of the box. This is the adapter to charge the battery. And we got the water pump here to help with burnouts. That should be interesting. So stay tuned for that video. That's going to be awesome. Okay, now full throttle. Wow, that actually sounds good. I can't wait to get it on the road and test it out. So, stay tuned for that video. Don't forget to subscribe, and yeah, this is going to be fun. I thought it said somewhere about, okay, realistic burnout effect. Okay, so maybe we can get some smoke from the tires there. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so I hope you enjoyed this video. Stay tuned for the real world test of it. Gonna do some drifting with this guy. That ought to be cool. Got some little defects in the paint there. Don't know if you guys can see that. Try to focus. Focus, man. There we go. See a little imperfections in it, but hey, can't have everything, right? All right, so there you have it. I'm going to charge this guy up, and once the weather gets a little better, we're going to take her out for a test drive. Mustang Sally. Stay tuned. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and like and comment and tell me what you think about this Top Maz Racing RC so far. Kids Tech. Again, the link is going to be in the description below. The Ford Mustang GT4, ready to run right outside the box. Burnouts, full function radio control.